Okay, before we get into the game, please consider supporting my friend Taylor's GoFundMe by donating and helping. Yeah, help my friend by donating to her GoFundMe. She's trying to protect her daughter from her abusive ex-husband. So, yeah, if you want to learn more, type this URL into your web browser or go to my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/GeForceFilipino. And when you get there, go to my About section, scroll through my panels until you find the one titled Taylor's GoFundMe. Clicking the image of the panel will redirect you to her GoFundMe titled Help Keep Her Safe, Support Legal Fees. My friend Taylor is currently in a custody battle with a man who's abusive and who was absent from her life for over 2 years. She wants to keep her little girl in the safest stable environment she has been in. She has an attorney represented, but she has to pledge her retainer to keep her representation. Her case is complicated. Any help would really be appreciated. So, yeah, if you can donate, please do. If not, please spread the word. If you can't do that, well, thanks for listening. A special shout out to our anonymous donators, Teresa Sanchez, Anthony Swin, and Shane Soisa for donating to the cause. Your contributions are greatly appreciated. Alright guys, now let's get into this. We're moving away from all that crazy stuff I said at the beginning of the stream, and we're going to play some relaxing Genshin Impact. Internet? Oh shoot, that's the wrong overlay. Hold on. There we go. Wait, I wonder if there's like a better window set. Windowed? Oh shoot, no. Yes. Okay, let me do this one. Nah, I'll do this one. Okay. Move you so I can see chat while I play. Adjust you. There we go. Alright, cool. Alright. Hooray!
If you are present.
If you are presently occupied. You presently. Claim. Oh, did I pull? I don't think I pulled yet.
Perhaps we could stop a while at its abode for some report.
There is overflowing abundance, that is a thing. Can I pull? Oh, not yet. Okay. Wait, actually... Nope! Not enough. Nope. Okay. So, let's go ahead and do Overflowing Abundance. Mastery of Forgery? Oh, no, I don't feel like that. Mastery of... Domain of Mastery. Domain of Mastery Forsaken Rift? I don't know. Oh, is this in Mondstadt? Oh shoot, is this in Mondstadt? I meant to go to Natlin. Find Genevieve? Yeah, I didn't mean to be here. No offense, but I wanted to be in Natlin. Level up materials. There it is. Let's go there. I remember that, like, different days are for different ascension materials, which I think is crazy. I couldn't get behind it until I made myself get behind it, because, you know, I really wanted to get into Genshin Impact, but I didn't like some of stuff of it, I guess. Not didn't like, just was not willing to do unknown things, I guess, because this game had stuff that I was not familiar with in terms of game concepts, like waiting X amount of time before you can grind for a material. So. Stray clouds converge. Scatter skyward. Scatter skyward. Scatter skyward. Scatter skyward. Scatter skyward. Scatter skyward. 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 Skyward.
No escape. Get it. Hunt them down. Ready.
Ah! Doink.
Scatter. Make way for the Adeptus.
Whoa. You avatars of lava
Skyward.
aren't expecting Shenyan to rain on your parade, huh? Oh yeah, that's right. I have to do my weeklies. I haven't done my weeklies yet.
Scatter.
There's so much to do before I even get into Lantern Rite. Oh my gosh. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah? Seriously?
Skyward. Move it.
Yeah? Avatar of Lava, can you like... Yeah, thank you. Just dissolve, please. Alright, just gotta do my weeklies of this, or like my dailies of this, and then we'll do my weeklies, and then we'll move on with Lantern Rite, because I believe Lantern Rite is like, I only have a few days left to even do Lantern Rite, so I might as well tackle it today. Because I did want to wait, because I assumed that not all of Lantern Rite's story was going to be available once it was out, so I had to purposely wait.
Into the
So.
shadows.
Ow, rude!
No one escapes my sights.
Yeah, no one escapes your sights, loser.
Seize the skies. Skyward. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter.
Man, these avatars of lava are pretty tough.
Time to testify.
Yeah, that's right. Melt, dissolve, Slime Girl supremacy. I wonder if someone's gonna make a Slime Girl version of the Avatars of Lava in Genshin Impact. That'd be really cool. Oh, one more. It's like 20 resin per run, right?
Scatter. No escape. Make way for the Adeptus.
Hmm? Phlogiston, baby!
Skyward. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter. Skyward. Skyward. Scatter. No one. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Seize the skies.
Stop it. Why don't like that?
Skyward. Scatter. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter. Skyward. Skyward. Scatter. Bet you can't.
Yeah, that's right. Dissolve. Okay. Yep, and leave. I just wanted to just do 3 of that. Oh yeah, there was the bosses. I gotta do that. But first I did that. Let me do my weeklies. I believe... Which one will be closer? I guess it doesn't matter. I'll go to this teleport waypoint.
Skyward.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can see Tater's home, like his little like dragon abode. Down here? Where? Oh! It's these two! Hello. Oh, I've done this one. Meh. Roger that. Now watch close, Chica. Watch very carefully as I stick out my tongue like freaking Yoshi from Super Mario World and dominate the Natlan scene. Oh, that was pretty quick. I didn't think I'd finish it that quickly. The quicker I finish it, the quicker I can move on to Lantern Right. Come down the mountain and return to Tlatum. Tlatum. Okay, the next one. Impregnable Defense. Oh, how I remember it. How that is. Yeah, okay. Fine, whatever. Impregnable Defense. Oh, there's a Monitu over there! Had I not noticed the Monitu? Oh, again, I know I mentioned it earlier in the stream, but I will not be streaming Friday, Saturday, or Sunday because I will be volunteering at UshiCon over the weekend. So I won't not be home. I'll be out and about, having fun at anime conventions, being irresponsible financially, one might say. No, stop it! Stop! I don't want you doing that. Stop it, please. Thank you. Stop. Now let me beat you up. There we go. Okay, and then what else? Oh, there's that one, and then oh, just a little flying. Okay. Let's finish this fast. You think? All fire, baby. All fire. Get wrecked. All fire. Oh, that's pretty busted, actually. Because using Aether's elemental skill with Shenyun's elemental skill, it's like you can do swirl without needing to apply pyro, like first, because you're already under the effects of pyro when you use Aether's elemental skill. That's funny. In this era of fair winds and rain, something about humanity. Oh, I forgot about the Monitu. I need to do that. I'll go back over there and do the Monitu. Swelling Springs? What do you mean? Answer me, fool. What dost thou mean, Swelling Springs? Oh, it's the fun one. I like these. These are really fun to do. Dun, dun, bum, bum. I like how in Cake Kamda's animation, they used this song to do the animation. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, there's like an animation of Genshin Impact, and it's like Lumine's reactions to Genshin Impact 5 to 5.3. Because whenever, like, the Traveler, Lumine, or Aether, whoever you play as, goes to Natlan for the first time, they can't resonate with Pyro. And so, like, they're like, what? And so finally in 5.3, Aether and Lumine have the ability to resonate with Pyro. And it's a really good animation. Because now whenever I hear this song, I think of the Kikonda animation I'm talking about. Alright. Let's go here. I like how I use, like, the plans for Honkai Star Rail in Zenless Zone Zero. Like, for, like, the new Eridu City plan in the Nameless Honor, and then here I just don't do it. I don't buy stuff in Genshin other than just collect the characters. Weeklies. Wait. Dispatch characters. Oh, I also need to face the bosses too. Oh, shoot. Whatever, we'll go to Fontaine. Where's Fontaine? Genevieve? Oh, it's over there. Oh, I said a... Monotoo! The freaking Monotoo! Need the freaking Monotoo. Give me the Monotoo! Boink. What nice weather today. Doesn't it just put you in the mood to help some people in need? Okay, so... Fontaine... Wait, hold on. Oh, we got Fontaine quests. Claim... Oh yeah, there's quests we could do. Anyway. Accept bounty. Go back. I'll accept your quest. I'll accept your quest. I'll accept your quest. Let's go check map. Over there! Man. Talk about a blast from the past. When I remember just doing Fontaine stuff all day long, and now it's like, wow, it's in the past now. Because, you know, Natlin obviously is the biggest thing. Etienne's raw meat? What crabby cake? Oh, that. Turn around. About face. Game lagging, but it's okay. After all, Genshin Impact is a big file. Lots of assets and computing prowess, I guess you could say. One might add. Aha! I'm here. Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Are you? You're under the effects of cryo?
Hunt them down. Loaded.
Oh! Why would you do such a thing? I don't like that.
No one escapes my sight. Time to test it.
Oh wow, Phlogiston and Natlin.
Make way for the attack.
Ow. Ow! Hold on. I got this. Stay calm. Eventually, I will down this foul beast. Get overloaded, baby. And superconducted as well, I guess.
Let it rain. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Oh, we did? Yay! Okay, cool. Back up. Let's go back. No. Here.
Skyward! Scatter!
Mm-hmm. Okay. Confirm. Perfect.
Skyward! Skyward! Scatter!
And down I go. I see you. And I'm gonna send you to the ICU with a plunging attack. Whoa! Anyway. It sounded cooler in my brain, but oh well. No. 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 Ow! I didn't appreciate that. I thought I'd let you know. I really did not appreciate that. Don't mind me. We're just bonking this enemy with a Shinyan. Eventually we'll take them down, but Immune? Oh, you're immune to Electro, aren't you? Well, that just changes things. Ow. Man, that's gonna be a while. Now that I know this monster's immune to Electro, I mean, they tell you the weakness and the resistances, but I usually kind of just glaze over that. Ow. Oh, no. Ow. Ow. Oh, shoot! Aether just got one shot. Oops! There we go. Finally, that mech is gone. Okay, let me go down. One more bounty. Oh yeah, I think like the Honkai Star Rail banner is about to go live, right? Something about like Aglaya and Midas going to be able to be played and stuff like that, which I'm excited for. Okay. Oh, over here? Do-do-do. Wow. Oh, there you go. Oh, under the effects of Hydro, are we? Get swirled, punk. Get swirled.
Shoot on sight. Ready.
You're electrocharged, baby. Can't do anything. Sorry. I don't make the rules. I just enforce that you're immune to Pyro. Got you. That was not a good move. Good thing I had Electro then. Okay, nice. So we finished the weeklies here, and then I have to fight some boyosses. Some boyosses. Boyosses. Boing. Okay, let's see. Go to quest. All right, let's just finish these up. Hi, I believe you should be here. Ah, yep. Why, hello, Galathie. Will I ever be able to sail to the world's end? About salt. Hello, are you here to discuss matters related to the supply of salt? You must have a lot of salt prepared, right? Salt is ready. Here you go. The current amount should be enough for a short voyage. You seem pretty reliable. If I have any needs like this in the future, you'll be the first one I contact. You're welcome! ATN's raw meat request. Oh, even better! Where are you? Wait, don't tell me you're on the bot. Oh. You're down there! Ah! I still remember when, like, I departed from Fontaine and then started the Natlan journey. That was a wild ride. Hey, ETN! Good girl, Baguette, good girl. Phew! About raw meat. Phew! My savior! You're finally here. You've brought all the raw meat, right? Hand them over. I'll get Baguette's dish done and go to rest. Raw meat is ready. Great, thanks. This is for you, Godfred. I can finally cook something nice this time. Okay. Kinky boy? What do you mean? What did I do that's kinky? Explain yourself, girl. Explain thyself. I like it raw? No. I like it well done. No, medium rare. Take that back, that was a bad thing. As a kid, I was fine with rare, with well done. But now, as an adult male, I demand medium rare.
Time to testify. Loaded.
No one escapes my sight.
Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward. Skyward. Skyward.
Alright, so we did that. Now it's time to go to the trounce. Time remaining for event exclusive domain opening. Oh, okay, anyway. Stone Steel Records. Let's go. Stone Steel Records! Time to face this boss. Make it regret ever making me angry. Grr. Rawr. No!
Hunt them down. Ready.
It is? Ow! Ow. What? Uh-oh.
Let it rain. Go, go.
Okay.
Skyward. Seize the sky.
Oh! Oh, I see!
Scatter. Skyward. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter.
A world reborn.
Skyward. 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 Scatter. Skyward.
Get it. No escape.
Time to testify. Skyward.
Oh, darn it!
Scatter. Scatter. Skyward. Stray cloud converge. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter. 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 Scatter.
And its ashes will fall like rain, like the Mare Jabari.
Seize the skies. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter. Skyward. Skyward. Scatter. Skyward. 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 Scatter.
What's the final blade and why should I fall to it?
Skyward. Skyward. Scatter. Hey. Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Darn it! No, no, no. Jump, 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 jump.
Skyward.
Okay, okay. Hold on, almost there. There we go. Oh!
Make way for the Adeptus.
Yeah, you fool, I had an ult ready.
Scatter.
Fool!
Scatter.
I thought I managed to, like, break all three pillars before, like, that ult happened. But I guess not. Corruption and Pyro? That's not a good combo. Oh no! Whatever shall I do?
Let it rain.
Time to testify.
Ow! What happened? Yeah?
Hunt them down.
Yeah? Yeah?
Go, go, Baron Bunny! No escape!
Yes! I got it.
Seize the sky. Scatter. Skyward. Scatter. Skyward.
You're downed.
Scatter.
Can't do anything.
Scatter.
Get wrecked. Can't do anything. You're done.
Skyward. Skyward. Scatter.
Can't do anything. Sorry, buddy.
Skyward. Scatter. Time to testify.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
The eternal night!
Why would I join you in the eternal night? Ugh.
Skyward.
Don't you know there's something called a curfew? Irresponsible people, am I right?
I can release you from your suffering!
You can? Prove it.
Now converge. Skyward. Scatter. Skyward. Skyward.
Prove yourself. Prove you can remove me from my Suferang.
Skyward. Skyward.
No one escapes my sight!
What? Okay. Okay, where are you?
Make way for the objective.
Bow before the final blade. I've seen your moves, load of eroded primal flame. If you think your moves can scare me, I'll show you that it doesn't. In fact, I've seen your moves multiple times. You may think you've had one over me this entire time, but I'm here to prove to you that, well, you are suck. Ow! Rude? Man, that is the sound of someone struggling there. Dang. Why do I need to join you in the eternal night, girl? Just saying. Female voice of the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. Like I said. What, by letting me sleep early? Giving me nap times? I feel like that would be one way to release me from my suffering, I guess. Eh.
Let it rain!
Yep. Final before the final blade. But what if the final blade is not the final blade but the beginning of your end? Did you ever think about that, Lord of Eroded Fire? Did you ever think that that would be the end for you? I'll take that silence as a no, you didn't know. Well, soon you're going to be living up to your namesake. You'll become the Eroded Primal Fire, loser. No one escapes my sights. Ow! The what? I couldn't hear it. It was censored. Looks like someone's messing with the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire's First Amendment right of free speech. Oh, Doopy's live. Oh, and Milky's live. Wow. Wow! That's wild. Okay, and then next, let's go there. Time to fight this boss for like the umpteenth time. Because Cloran requires it. I have yet to upgrade Cloran's talents yet. Like, completely maxed it. Out! Let's be. Uh-oh. Warden of the Last Omasis? Oh, almost had me there, buddy. Maybe try better next time.
Into the shadows. Evil lurks. Shoot on sight.
Let it rain.
Scatter. Skyward. Scatter.
No!
Make way for the Adeptus.
Ow.
Skyward.
Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it.
Stray cloud.
Ow, 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 stop, ow! What the cluck, bro? Dun, 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 Can you? Bad Warden of the Last Oasis. Bad. We've been through this a million times. Just keel over. Because I'm not gonna lie, you're a 3-phase boss, and it's annoying after I have to go through 3 phases.
Seize the skies. Skyward.
Take this, immune system of the Heart of Oasis.
Skyward.
Are you wait? But if you're the immune system, but you're defying the Heart of Oasis's rejuvenation, does that mean that you're the sickness, and I'm the immune system that needs to cure the sickness?
Ready.
Maybe these single-celled or multiple single-celled. That contradicted itself, but I guess that maybe these organisms need to reflect on whether or not they're doing the right thing. But as the lore in this game has said, these organisms just really don't have thought, and they're only driven by instinct, unfortunately. No. Oh my goodness, heck. No.
Make way for the Adeptus. Skyward. Scatter. Scatter. Skyward.
Okay, cool. Warden of Oasis Prime! Whoa! Wild stuff happening here, folks.
No escape. Go prosperity.
Hunt them down.
Where? Oh, there it is. Take that. Oh, and some of this. Wow. Ow! Wow. Oh, shoot, run!
Time to test it.
You've got to be kidding me.
Make way for the objective.
Make way for your mom!
Skyward. Scatter.
Well. Get ready. Ah! Oh, that's great. Let's leave. And finally, we shall take on Storm Terror as our last boss for the week. Alright. Might as well do my Honkai Star Rail dailies. Oh shoot, I forgot a guide for materials yesterday. No. I forgot a grind for materials yesterday. Where? 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 But where? Alright. Wah. 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 Wah, wah, wah. Memories. Storm Terror 6. What? A Storm Terror 6? It's just not as if I haven't been doing this for, like, consistent weeks. Oh no. It's Storm Terror Dvalin, the erstwhile king of the skies! Whoa! That was a close call. Ow! Hey, Dvalin, I was doing my Honkai Star Rail dailies. That was very rude of you. You even took a decent chunk of health from, like, Shenyan. How are you gonna take responsibility for that? Yeah, that's right. You're gonna need to take responsibility for that.
Hunt them down. Moving.
Yeah, we're just gonna... No, I had the combo. I had it all there. Darn it. Oh no. Whoa. Oh no. What? Oh no. 3 of the platforms are going to start to crumble from the power of a Nemo. Well, it's time to evacuate! Well, I should have paid attention to, like, Shenyan's elemental skill usage, because clearly her elemental skill wasn't recharged when I tried to jump off. Whoops, my bad. Ah! No! That is rude. Bad, Dvalin. Bad. No. Don't you dare. No. Oh shoot. Get over here. Get over here. Wah. It's over, Dvalin. It's over for the umpteenth time. It is over. Yay, we did all my weeklies. Okay, let's move on. Let's do the thing that is right. And go to Lantern Right. Get it? Because Lantern Right, you know? Get it? Castrum Kremnos. More like Castrum Crumley. Ooh! That's really cool. Showing off your moves? Dang! Dang! Okay, cool. It's time to do Lantern of Writing. I haven't done Lantern Right, so Now is as good a time as any to do it. I don't know.
Look, it's Hu Tao. She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi?
Oh, does she not have a voice?
Stop right there, heroes.
Oh, Xiangling!
What the? Oh, Xiangling. I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare ya.
Too late, you did.
Nah, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao. I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't disturb her now, or we won't get to see the brand spanking new Director Who.
What do you mean by that?
Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it? A bright red one, of course. The color of prosperity and the color of Lantern Rite. But just so you're aware, Hu Tao's not really been herself lately. Whenever I invite her to hang out, she either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space. I've tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend, and I hope she'll feel better soon. Paimon was just thinking that she looked kind of troubled.
But you've never seen Hu Tao like this before. What could it possibly be? Just then you feel something cool against your face. Someone has crept up behind you and is now covering your eyes. Guess who? Happy Lantern Rite, Director Who. Ah, wonderful. You still remember my voice. That means you must have missed me a lot. And she doesn't have her voice. Hee hee. Happy Lantern Rite.
Wow, Hu Tao! Is that a new outfit? It looks great!
Ether gives Hu Tao 2 thumbs of approval. All thanks to Xiangling. Apparently it was custom made by a designer from Fontaine. I hope it didn't put you out too much.
Nope. The tailor happened to be in Liyue looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration. We got talking and really hit it off. So it was no trouble at all.
Well, that's good. Thanks again, Xiangling. You have exquisite taste.
Oh, stop! I'm just glad you like it.
So, Hu Tao, what's been bothering you? Huh? Why would you ask that? Is it my tone of voice? Not as sweet and melodious as you're used to?
Your
Yeah,
voice
because
is
it's
as
my
sweet
voice.
as ever, Hu Tao, but we're your friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try.
Alright, alright. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just, I've been struggling with a work-related thing.
Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor?
Uh-huh. So, you see, it's a part of my duty as the director. Besides it's Lantern Rite, I don't want you worrying about me when you're supposed to be enjoying the festival. So, relax. Everything will be A-okay. Because Director Who will find a way.
You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh?
Yep, it's a doozy. I feel like I've been banging my head against a brick wall. Let's go get Kuching. She'll know what to do.
Huh? You think Kuching would be able to help?
She can at least teach Hu Tao about work-life balance.
Good idea! Especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. Forget about work for now, Hu Tao. Come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy. Then you'll knock this thing out in no time.
I'd love to, but I'm afraid I have a meeting to get to. A real meeting. I'm not just making excuses.
Aw, really? You sure you can't get out of it?
How about this? You guys go on ahead and I'll meet you at the fair when I'm done. Sound good?
Okay, fair enough. But don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin Restaurant? My treat, of course.
Count me in. I could never turn down Xiangling's cooking.
Me neither! Paimon's drooling already.
Sounds like a plan. Hope your meeting goes well, Hu Tao. Don't worry about me. Get yourselves to the fair. I'll join you as soon as I can. Dun 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 dun! Liyue celebrates innate adepts face a hidden calamity. Oh, wait, the Adeptus? So, like, Shinyan? Alright. It's time to teleport. Oh, Leeway, it's been a while. Let's see what's crack-a-lack-and-dackin' over here. Oh. This is the custom gifts envelope stall. Oh! It's this chick. You can pick out your preferred design, leave a custom message, and hand them out to friends and family. Kaching lost her voice too. If you're interested, Madame Lanyan, please take a look.
I take it these coins go inside the envelope? They look a little different from regular Mora.
Yeah. That's right, these are special edition fortune coins issued by the coinage office. There are 12 designs in total, each engraved with motifs from the Guyan sigils that represent different blessings. Take this one, for example. This design is...
The sign of Vice Ravana! Yes, originally an exorcism sigil, widely used in thaumaturgy. These days, it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners, hoping for peace and prosperity. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? I'm sorry. I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhong.
None taken, Madame Lan. Really, it's my honor to be a member of the historic Lan lineage. Your ancestors hailed from the 12 tribes of Chunyu Vale, and were renowned for their proficiency in the mystic arts.
You flatter me, Lady Yuhong. My family are but distant relatives. We would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs to that illustrious lineage.
There's no need to be humble. Your knowledge of the Guyan sigils is very impressive, a rare find in the Liyue harbor of today. True heir or not, you do your ancestors proud, and given your level of erudition in this area, I may find myself requesting your help in the future.
Well, I won't deny that I pride myself on my level of learning.
Oh!
So by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhong.
Ka-ching! Hard at work with the festivities as usual, huh?
Ah, covered in Paimon, and Xiangling too. I was just thinking about you this morning, wondering if I'd get to see you during the festival. I hope you're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year. Oh, don't even go there. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has had so much to do this lantern right. Oh, before I forget, everyone, this is Madame Lanyan, a master craftswoman from the Chunyu Vale Artisans Association. She kindly agreed to help the Ministry of Civil Affairs with this year's street fair. In a short while, you'll get to see her work.
Wow, nice to meet you, Madame Lan.
Madame Lan, allow me to introduce...
The Traveler, his buddy Paimon, and Xiangling. Hello.
It seems like you're getting carried away again, Madame Lan.
Oh, sorry. Interrupted again, didn't I?
Oh, darn. Don't act like you didn't do that on
It's
purpose.
just quite exciting. Meeting these 3 people I've heard so much about. I never imagined I'd get the chance.
I think you mean 2 people, right? I'm just a chef.
3 people, Xiangling. Shush. You deserve credit.
That much to get excited
You're
about.
a good 4-star
You don't
character.
need to
Hush you.
include me just to be polite.
Xiangling, shush. You deserve to be included.
To differ. The first meal I ate in Liyue Harbor was at Wanmin Restaurant. Xiangling's cooking gave my taste buds plenty to be excited about.
That's what she said! Yeah! Hello, Madame Lan. Nice to meet a master craftswoman.
Please, call me Lanyan. And
Lanyan?
I'm no master
Oh.
craftswoman. Just a humble maker of handicraft.
Whatever. I'm sure anyone who's seen your work would disagree. Speaking of which, I'm sure you'd all like to see it. Why don't you come with me, and I'll show you. Whatever, ka-ching. Or if that's your real name, dun dun dun. Okay. You know, I probably could have just gone there without having to go to the teleport waypoint. Probably just could have just gone there. Gliding down at the speed of ground. Got places to go, gotta find my own rainbow. Here it is. This is a game for the street fair where you deal with Raton figures. It's called Immortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat, what? There are 8 Raton figures in total, and thanks to some ingenious design work, they can move around on their own. Madame Lan took inspiration from the legend of the 8 Adepts. Astonishing, isn't it?
Sounds amazing! But what are the 8 adepts? Are they like adepti?
They're not actual Adepti, but 8 legendary people said to have had Adeptus-like abilities, which earned them the title of the 8 Adepts.
Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before.
They were only around for a short time, and it was 2,000 or 3,000 years ago, so their stories aren't nearly as well known as those of the actual Adepti. Also, did you notice this year's Ming Shao Lantern when you arrived in the harbor?
Shaped like a huge tree, right?
Yes, it's said that during the Archon War period, there was a divine mountain in Liyue with a giant tree on its summit, a tree who was also a god named Tao Do.
Oh, I think I heard that one from a storyteller once. The sanctification of Tao Du. So Tao Du is the giant tree?
And this tree was also a god, and I said it wrong. Wow. Correct. Back then, people thought that behind Tao Do was the realm of the dead, and if you committed grave sins in life, your soul would be unable to pass beyond that tree and into the afterlife.
Even today, in my hometown, people still say things like, "You'll never cross Mount Taudu when you die." It's very insulting, though, so don't go around repeating it.
But what if I want to? When the Archon War arrived, Tao Du was dragged into the fighting, disturbing the realm of the dead. The boundary between life and death became blurred, and death began to encroach on the realm of the living.
Oh no! And then what?
That's where the sanctification of Tao Du comes in. The 8 adepts rose up to solve the crisis, and laid down a great magic array to purify Tao Du.
Exactly. After that, Tao Du's remains sank into the ley lines and became a border, separating the living of Liyue from the dead.
Wait! The border? The border between life and death? That's where it comes from?
Well, Paimon, there's also, like, the Night Kingdom in Natlan,
So the legends say, but who knows if it's true?
Those 8 adepts must be super powerful if they could purify a god. Are we sure they weren't just adepti?
Yep. And in fact, their tale specifically emphasizes that most of them were ordinary humans.
If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces. A Guixiang one, a Lianshan one, and...
Right, the 3 hermits of Guizhang, the 2 sages of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Tao Du. Collectively, the 8 adepts. The mainstream narrative holds that the Guizhang hermits and the Lianshan sages were human.
I know one of the hermits was Wind Reader, said to be the founder of the ancient art of Qi-Men divination. If I'm not mistaken, he hailed from the 12 tribes of Chunyu Vale. His descendants became the Lan clan and kept the art of Qi-Men divination alive. Madame Lan, correct me if I'm wrong?
That's certainly what the clan genealogies claim. Although my personal knowledge of Qi-Men divination is very patchy.
So I said it right, nice. The second hermit story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with a rod and line and became known to the people as the Yunlai Angler. You may have heard of Yunlai swordsmanship, which is the style I trained in. Both that style and its more ancient variant have their origins in the Yunlai Angler's rod-wielding techniques.
Seriously? Did Shinsho tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel. So what about the third hermit?
That would be the Wuwang Kid, also known as Old Man Wuwang. The story goes that he always presented himself in child form. As a hermit, his expertise lay with Qi Huang sigils, which he used to catch demons, heal disease, and protect lives from the encroaching presence of death. The Wongshen funeral parlor should be best acquainted with this story, since their founders were said to have studied under the Wuwang Kid. They were just ordinary people like you and me, but when faced with mounting disasters, they used what strength they had to guard the border between life and death. Fortunately, they were aided by their knowledge of a secret art, which the funeral parlor still practices to this day.
So it's true? The Wangsheng funeral parlor really does have a secret art?
I mean, same with Baiju,
I
but...
heard from Hu Tao that she has a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently it has special powers used for cleansing rituals.
I wouldn't put it past her.
But it could just be another one of her tall tales. Oh, you probably haven't met Hu Tao yet, have you? She's the director at the funeral parlor.
I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao.
Okay, well these Guizhang hermits sound pretty legit. How about the 2 sages and the 3 beasts? What's their story?
One was Sage Hu, a master of gourd crafts, and the other was Sage Jian, an expert in bronze mirrors. Very little information survives on these 2. All we know is that they practice the secret art of Lianshan, earning them the title of the 2 sages of Lianshan.
I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of the Stone Gate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation.
Would you believe me if I said that's true? Because it is. And players have used it to grind materials for their Genshin characters. As for the 3 beasts, the retreat was Mount Tao Du, hence the 3 beasts of Tao Du. As their title suggests, those 3 were not humans.
So, what were they? Monsters or something?
They were... Ganyu?
Huh?
Huh. Happy Lantern Rite, everyone. Oh no, Ganyu's voice actress. No!
Oh, right. Ganyu's here. Okay.
Happy Lantern Rite, Ganyu. I'm sorry, I hope I'm not interrupting anything.
Of course not.
What is it? Ningguang's back? Yes, the others have arrived too. Got it, thanks. My apologies, everyone, but I've got to go. Ganyu and I have some important work to attend to.
Aw, what? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work.
You know what it's like. The festival season is upon us, so it's all systems go at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yes, you should focus on enjoying everything that the street fair has to offer, and if you find anything is not to your satisfaction, we will welcome your feedback. Bye for now, everyone. 1 second, Ganyu. What is it, Godfrey? Don't forget to take breaks. Look after yourself.
The traveler's being especially nice today, checking in on everyone's well-being. Well, what other option does he have? It's not like he can drag them away from their desks and force them to have fun against their will.
Not with that attitude. Thanks for your concern. We'll be sure to take care, and I hope you'll do the same. Aether, take care of himself? Yeah, he can. Hey, Anthony, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
I need to do as well. So I should get to the Wangshang funeral parlor.
Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you
Lunch?
come with?
Bruh, it's
If
like
you don't mind
nighttime.
the extra company, of course.
Not at all. I'd love to. What a nice surprise.
How's your job treating you, Anthony?
Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess her meeting overran.
Oh,
Why don't we head to
the next
funeral
Wilds
parlor?
beta? Nice, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying your job, Anthony. Ooh! Lantern Rite! Whoa! Oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. Oh, what is this? Huh? Interactive menu's insane. Oh, it's this weekend. Oh, the next beta's in. Oh, that's really cool. Mingxiao blessing Yao Yao. I wish everyone good health, good fortune, good meals, fine appetites, and much happiness in the coming year. Oh, that's nice. Mingxiao blessing Xinyan. Let's do another show and make it a big one. If you guys don't know, Lunar New Year happened, like, last week. So, that's why. Oh, Yanfei. Mingxiao blessing Yanfei. Please, please, please let this case I have to handle be settled smoothly. I'd still like to hang out with Granny and all. They just released a new trailer? Oh, awesome! That's cool. The Ministry of Civil Affairs will place various festive toys throughout Liyue Harbor during the Lantern Rite. Visit these toy locations and increase your festive travel journal progress to redeem the corresponding rewards. In the Lamp-Lit Entertainment menu, you can check on the location of each festive toy within Liyue Harbor. Use normal attacks to activate the fortune coins and cause them to rotate. Toggle them correctly to increase your festive travel journal progress. Visit sightseeing scopes to catch a glimpse of sights afar. Successfully view these extraordinary vistas to increase your festive travel journal progress. Use attacks to activate launch tubes and cause them to stop rotating to increase your festive travel journal progress. When the launch tubes, which have stopped rotating, point towards specified pictures, they can even fire off the corresponding fireworks. If you can cause the launch tubes to display 4 identical pictures at the same time, something interesting could happen. Through this stuff, you may catch a glimpse of some extraordinary vistas. Okay, what is this? Launch tube. Oh, that's weird how they place these. Oh, wow. So, this whole view represents Liyue Harbor. Oh, that's crazy. Shows with a flagship monster dubbed Arcvale. Oh, that's cool. A flagship monster? And some new and returning monsters? Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Immortal Combat. Rattan figures. Okay, let's go to challenge. Ow. Okay. Drills by Lamplight. Talk to Mingden. Custom gift envelope number 1. Talk to Mika.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Okay, over here, right? Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Wait, is there... Ah. Yeah, send the video. I'm totally down for that. It sounds really cool.
Skyward, scatter.
Is it across the bridge?
Scatter.
Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way, darn it.
Yeah. Scatter.
This way, okay.
Yeah. Skyward, scatter.
earlier, just outside the funeral parlor. So, in other words, Butler On, you'd like to go without the drums?
Exactly. Since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations.
Understood. What about paper effigies for burning? We could do mansions, chariots, boats, or sedan chairs.
Sure, but let's stick with something small. His lordship has never been a fan of ostentation.
In that case, how about an effigy of a silk gown? Something to please the family, but not too over the top. Does that sound all right?
It sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Who.
Great. And will you be providing your own cinerary casket?
Yes. His lordship had one made 2 years ago, in fact. He sourced an excellent block of glue.
Oh, you sent it to me? Oh, thanks for doing that.
Converted into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house at Yilong Wharf.
Gloomwood is a good choice. Flame-resistant, water-resistant, and insect-resistant. Now, what about the mourning tent and the procession? Did the family say what style they want? We can certainly keep them simple, but I wouldn't recommend foregoing them entirely. You don't want the public speculating about why the Feyun Commerce Guild couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral.
It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Wangshan Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area.
When did you send it to me? Did you send it to me through Discord, Anthony? You did! Ooh! Why did it zoom in? Oh, that's really cool. Character story trial, Dasha Guma Hunt. Oh! Oh, cool! Oh, wow! That's cool! Like different settings and everything. Thanks for sending that. So that I listened to the Devour of Gods theme. Thoughts? I think it's pretty cool. I think it's alright. I wouldn't be like, whoa! Hold on. I don't remember what it sounds like. They updated the frame rate settings and all that to make the game run more smoothly. That's really cool. But yeah, no, I really like the Devour of Gods theme thoughts. I like bit music style like that, so it's really cool. Very well. Then my suggestion for the tent would be sloped roofs, one with a ridged spine, 2 of them curved at the top, 36 seats, no more no less, and all these fresh silk covers. But not just any silk, they should be decorated with the Feyun symbols. At the front, we want a moongate, a grand preceptor armchair, and bamboo railings, sufficiently grand but tasteful and measured. Would this be suitable, Butler On?
That sounds ideal. Oh, and we should put some rugs down. Make them tortoiseshell. His lordship is very fond of that color.
That could be arranged. How about the procession?
Master requested no music procession, but 16 pallbearers. Nothing flashy. Plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same.
And the carriage?
Open sedan chair, please, with 4 pairs of white plaques and 20 pairs of red plaques.
Any ceremonial weaponry and such?
Yes. 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners, 4 items per set.
Okay, for the gold weaponry, a 4-piece set would be the mace, battle axe, stirrup, and fist. So 2 each of those, and then we could do 2 clear passage banners, plus 2 each of the flying tiger, flying carp, and flying turtle banners.
That will do nicely.
Alright, last thing. How about the hanging banner and the portrait pavilion?
For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do 1 incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing.
Did you want that embroidered?
Ah, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow, but it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be?
Well, the Feyun Commerce Guild is a large and prosperous family with 4 generations living under one roof. As the founder of this family, his lordship could not be more blessed. Added to that, he has reached a ripe old age, lived a virtuous life, and is spending his final days in peace and comfort. All in all, he has lived a very complete life, in which case I'd recommend embroidering a bats of longevity motif and a cranes and deer of youth motif to pass on his good fortune to the next generation.
Excellent! I must say, Director Who, you really understand your clients.
Of course, think nothing of it. Miss Baiwen?
Greetings, Director Hu. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Terrace.
Wow, that was quick. Alright, I'll head on over in 2 ticks. Butler, my sincere apologies, but I'm afraid I have another meeting to get to.
Of course. I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you.
Fairy, can I leave you to follow up on the Feiyun funeral arrangements?
Of course, Director. I'll handle it.
The 3
The
secretaries.
Hu family
of
is
Ningguang.
truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation.
I agree. She was born for the job.
Ah, yes, Madam Undertaker. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director.
There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting so that we can make advanced preparations, yes?
That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements.
Beta Part 2 will add a returning monster along with Arcvale. That's really
Of
cool.
course. You have my word.
Thanks. Could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way.
I'll get that to you in due course. Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Hey, Fairy! We're looking for Hu Tao. Is she here?
You just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere.
Oh. Any idea when she'll be back?
She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you and I'll relay it to her as soon as she returns.
Oh, no, it's nothing urgent.
If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free.
Well, this sucks.
Pilot sucks.
But now, I guess she's got more on her plate than we realized. Well, there's not much point in hanging around here. Why don't we go eat and come back later? Paimon is getting a little hungry. But shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while. Besides, I can always fire up the stove again when she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madam Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us. Madam Lan?
Oh, sorry. I spaced out. Whatever works for you.
Alright, Fairy, we'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back?
Sure. Take care, everyone.
But the trailer shows what else they're going to add, and stuff is jaw-dropping to some of us. Oh, really? What's jaw-dropping?
Butler Ann?
Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is?
I haven't met her before, but that silver swallow hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Chenyu Vale.
Chenyu Vale.
Something the matter?
Well, it's just... So the other day, when I was out shopping, I ran into her and Master. They were chatting away, and I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom, I saw something underneath his bed. And would you know it, it was that same rattan figure. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold
Customers
to
for
the
your
touch,
camp
and
attends
made the
conference.
whole
Oh,
room
yeah, I
shake.
saw that. For your secret?
The
Oh,
whole
that's
thing
cool.
seemed very sinister.
Oh my goodness. Are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chi-Man magic in
Uh-oh.
Chenyu Vale.
Is Butler Ann, like,
Pen-head
spreading
fortune
false
conveyance,
rumors?
Fate transference and the like.
The last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship
And more armor
bedridden
merging stuff?
and
Oh, that's
Master
cool.
urging me to start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Sorry, look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Please forget I said anything, and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else.
Don't worry, Butler Ann. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount.
If you say so, Fairy. Have a male wear female armor for lulz. Oh, that's funny. So they didn't do that before in previous Monster Hunter stuff.
Skyward! Scatter!
One min restaurant.
Dad, I brought some friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad? Dad?
Over here, Xiangling.
Oh, there he is. He's over at Ying R's place. Let's go say hi.
Oh, you are? No, it was whatever gender you were, that was your... Oh, okay, so that's... okay.
Timaeus? What's wrong with
Timaeus, why are you here?
That scent. This is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me, but he started to feel unwell as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone and passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone.
Wait, you weren't gonna carry him all that way by yourself, were you? Let us help.
I couldn't possibly ask that of you.
Don't mention it. Let's just get him to the doctor.
If you're sure. I'm very grateful for the help. Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume. I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, this is Madame Lan Yen, a craftswoman from Chen Yu Ville. You can trust her.
But we...
Oh,
Wow, you just met her
friend
like
of
a
yours,
couple
then.
seconds ago.
Thank you, Madame Lan Yen. That would be a huge help.
Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return.
Great minds think alike, Dad. Go on, get Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy. And don't forget to come eat when you're done.
Thank you all.
Thank you all. Oh, are we just teleporting to the Boo Boo Pharmacy now? Meanwhile, you bring Timaeus to Boo Boo Pharmacy, where Baiju takes him to the back room for examination. You are surprised to see two other familiar faces there. Oh, Qingqiu and Chongyun. Godfred Paimon, it's been a long time. Qingqiu doesn't have a voice. Happy Lantern Ride, Chongyun doesn't have a voice. Cool. Happy Lantern Ride, Qingqiu and Chongyun. Thank you. Here's hoping it will be.
What do you mean by that? Oh no, did you get
As for the
some too?
customize your camp stuff, you can customize your tents and the outdoor accessories like chairs for you and your friends to chill with, or even a fire pit to cook food together. Oh, that's really cool. I did see that. I did see that in the video. That's really cool. No, not me. Qingqiu. It's alright. These are dear friends. The truth needn't be hidden from them. It's my great-grandfather. A few days ago, he didn't have the strength to get out of bed, and now he's slipped into a coma.
Oh no! Sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious.
It's not looking good. We've had several doctors come and see him, but none of them could tell what was wrong, and all left without even writing a prescription.
None of them could figure out what it was? That seems strange.
Well, he is over 100 years old now. It's just, we're struggling to come to terms with it. Our butler came to see me a few days ago, insisting that great-grandfather has been cursed. He urged me to get an exorcist involved. So I went to take a look, and inside his lordship's room, there was definitely a strange chill in the air, but I'm confident it's not caused by evil spirits. Then what is it? Well, this is just a theory, but I think that it's fine. You can say. It's fetter of death, a sign that death is near.
Oh no. Xingqiu, this must be so hard for you.
Thank you. I'll be okay. Honestly, my father and grandfather are the hardest hit by it, but we're as prepared as we can be under the circumstances. I believe my brother's already contacted the funeral parlor, and I'm here to see if Dr. Baiju can help. My father and grandfather are at home, fasting and praying. Does Baiju have his voice?
Feeling any better?
Much better. I feel fit as a twiddle. I'm sure this is all because I forgot to eat breakfast. Timaeus doesn't have a voice.
It's fit as a fiddle, dear. As in the instrument, not the finger twitching.
Ooh.
It's nothing serious. Probably just exhaustion from the long journey. Then not resting properly afterwards.
It's all my fault.
I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. Here's the recipe. That should sort him out. But if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again.
Thank you, Dr. Baiju.
Looks like Timaeus is gonna be alright. That's a relief.
Inger says you helped bring me here. Thank you ever so much. Don't mention it.
Ingar, you should probably get
Yar.
this guy back right away. Baiju says he needs to rest.
Thanks for repeating what Baiju just said, Paimon.
Agreed. Plus, I shouldn't keep Madame Lan Yen waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second, so I can thank you both properly.
So I didn't know that Yinger and like Timaeus were a thing. Dr. Baiju?
Ah, Master Xingqiu. I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought.
What do you mean? Changsheng, wow, doesn't have a voice either. Baiju wasn't speaking the whole truth just now. Timaeus' situation is exceptionally strange, and strikingly similar to his lordship's condition. Wait, so Timaeus has the same illness as my great-grandfather?
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se. The truth is, they are both aging at an accelerated rate.
What? What? Really? Even I was thinking
Yes,
that.
significantly faster than the average person. But so far, I have not managed to determine the cause.
Not only does it mystify Baiju, even I've never witnessed such a malady, unless, of course, it was so long ago that I had since forgotten. Just today, you had to help mark half of your lot because someone forgot to update the paper. Oh, that sucks. Shoot. That one piece of paperwork screwing up the lot, man. Sorry to see that. Timaeus is in the prime of his life, so a little extra exhaustion is nothing dangerous, but his lordship is so advanced in years already. That's terrible. So something is surreptitiously cutting years off their lives?
Cutting years off their lives? What a turn of phrase. That sounds horrible.
That's essentially what's going on, Paimon. Baiju even tried using the secret art in Timaeus earlier, but it was useless. This is a most stubborn disease.
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's just trial and error at this point. This morning, I sent Chi-Chi to Mount Chingsa to look for a certain herb. There's still a chance we might turn things around if we're lucky. Oh, and speaking of Chingsa, has his lordship been there recently, Master Xingqiu?
To Chingsa Village, you mean? Yes, we visit there every year during Lantern Rite to run a clinic. But this year, before the clinic had even started, they sent someone all the way here to ask for medical advice. The situation seems urgent.
And then the patient from Mondstadt, who I just saw, tells me he stopped off in Chingsa Village during his journey. I can't help but wonder if there's some connection.
If I'm not mistaken, I do believe great-grandfather visited some friends in Chingsa Village not too long ago. My father went with him. Aha! Just as we suspected. What is it? I heard the rumors about a god's remains in Chingsa. Is that what's causing this? I thought that whole god's remain thing was resolved. God's remains? Which one? Well, firstly, I read about this in a book I bought from a street vendor, so it's not the most credible source. But the book told of a hidden palace in the Chingsa mountain range called the Hidden Palace of Zhou Formula. It is enchanted with the 7 and 8 gates method, which it suppressed countless evil spirits, the most revered of them being a god known as Tao Du.
Wait, so Tao Du's remains? That's what's causing this mystery illness?
Not to steal anyone's thunder, but while I do suspect a connection with Chingsa Village, I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
That's right. The slightest trace of god remains, and Baiju and I would surely have sensed them.
Good point. Then what could be the true cause?
Master Xingqiu, I will head to Chingsa Village to investigate further after Chi-Chi returns. Hopefully, I will have more answers after that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Yeah, we're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and we'll track down those herbs, no problem.
I am most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance.
Thank you for everything, Dr. Baiju.
Merely doing my duty.
Well, you take care of yourself too, Baiju.
Don't worry about me. I'm keenly aware of my limits.
Godfrey Paimon, it was good to see you, but now I must return home and relay Dr. Baiju's words to my family. I'll come with you. I want to take another look at his lordship's room. Very well. Bye, everyone, and don't worry about me. I'm doing fine. In all honesty, I've never been as close to my great-grandfather as my father and grandfather. Given his age, he already wasn't speaking much by the time I was around.
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to downplay it, alright? We should be supporting you here, not the other way around.
Oh, Paimon's spitting facts. Paimon's a lot smarter than I remember. I guess it's been a long time since we last met.
Hey! Paimon's always been smart.
You know, recently a phrase that Hu Tao always says has been on my mind a lot. Live in life, die in death. But she must be exceptionally busy these days, as I've barely seen her at all. So how about we all go for a meal together in a few days' time, when everything's calmed down? Sounds great. I'm free whenever. Then it's decided. See you in a few days.
Even though Baiju ruled out God remains as the cause, Paimon still wants to get to the bottom of this Tao Du business. Oh, it's a shame Kuching had to disappear before she could tell us more.
Lan Yan seems quite knowledgeable about it too.
True. Then let's head back and ask her. Come on, Xiangling's waiting on us too.
Okay. This is when I use the teleport waypoint. Mhm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Skyward.
Mm.
Ah, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Timaeus to the doctor. Please, take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude.
He shouldn't have. I barely lifted a finger. Well, that's gotta be an understatement. I doubt you carried me all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy by one finger. Honorary Knight, I can't thank you enough. Please, let us give you something for your efforts.
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
You'll have to excuse him. I think his efforts to learn the local dialect have fried the language part of his brain.
Alright, well, no more studying for you. Go get some rest. Doctor's orders. And if you take a turn for the worse, get back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away.
By the way, where did Lanyan go?
Ah, yes. I almost forgot to mention. She said she went to catch up with Director Who. She told me to pass on the message.
Wait, so she left?
Yinger, I'd like 3. Oh, what's this? Is Scent of Spring under new management?
Perish the thought. Miss Yingo, I had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back.
Aha, I see. Well, Miss Temporary New Management, could I trouble you for 3 boxes of red dust under rolling clouds?
Red dust under rolling clouds. I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose, though.
Correct, so you probably won't find it on the shelves, more likely hidden in the corner at the back somewhere. Would you mind digging it out?
Not at all. One moment. Here. Is this what you're looking for? If I'm not mistaken, it's used exclusively for ritual purposes.
Oh, a lady of culture, I see. That is not common knowledge.
Let me wrap this up for you.
Ooh? Wait, I see it now. You're from the long lineage of Chunyu Vale, aren't you?
Huh? How can you tell?
Your hairpiece, it's the jade-plumed Silverwing, one of the 3 immortals of Tao Du. Am I right or am I right?
How did... Sorry, who are you?
Let's just say I'm a fellow lady of culture. But alas, I'm in a rush today, so I'll have to say goodbye for now. I hope we meet again soon, Miss Temporary New Management.
Huh? Grandpa was right. Liyue Harbor is full of hidden talents. I would never have expected the average perfume customer to be so knowledgeable.
But that's not the average perfume
Director
customer.
Who? I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you.
Why, thank you, Miss Yingar. I was just procuring some perfume from your fine establishment. Your temporary replacement provided a magnificent service.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Wait, Director Who?
Director Who now?
We're back. Thanks for watching the store, Madame Lan.
Miss Yingar, that person you spoke to just now. Who was that?
Hu Tao. Director Hu Tao of the Wangshun Funeral Parlor.
Huh? But I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform. With the Harmony hexagram hat?
I guess she just changed into something more festive for the festival.
Shoot! I was face to face with her. And I had no idea. Sorry, Miss Yingar. Something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave.
Huh? What could possibly be so urgent?
And then she just ran off after Hu Tao. Weird.
Maybe she'll be at the funeral parlor.
Are you going to look for her? If so, could you take this with you? I just found it in the store.
Huh? Wait, isn't this one of those rattan figures?
Whatever it is, we don't sell them. So I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although, this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair. Plus, it has a sigil on it for some reason.
To protect Timaeus.
Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. It could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her as soon as possible.
Well, then let's head back to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor again. Whatever it's for, the sooner she gets it back, the better.
Yeah, I agree, Paimon. Let's do this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Skyward.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Yeah. Skyward.
Take
Have
her.
you back yet?
Sorry, I'm afraid not.
Really? How strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them?
If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. But she doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs.
So you're saying Hu Tao is dealing with a private matter?
It's possible. The director seems to have had a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she'd usually show up to work in the mid-morning, but recently, she's been getting here before the sun's up. She said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual.
Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? That doesn't sound like her at all.
You might want to talk to our consultant, Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am.
Oh, good idea. How did we not think of that? So, where could we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right?
He's just across the road on the second floor, watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it.
Oh yeah, Paimon here's singing.
Oh yeah,
Seems like
that's
Zhang Li's
Chinese,
the only
that's
one
right.
taking it easy today. Let's go say hi.
Well, he is the Archon of Liyue, so I imagine he should be taking it easy, being chill. Remarkable, Miss Yoon. You have breathed the fresh life into an old classic and, I dare say, surpassed the original. You flatter me, Mr. Zhongli. I'm just glad my voice held out. I'm a little out of practice.
Nonsense, Miss Yoon. You were as stunning as ever.
Man, I like how Genshin, old Genshin characters' voices just don't exist anymore.
Performance
Sad.
is sure to be truly sensational.
Hey, Zhongli. Hey, Yunjin. How's it going?
Wow, Godfred and Paimon? What a lovely surprise. It's been too long, old friends. Are you here for the opera?
Oh dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance. And Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it.
It's okay, Team Master Liu. These two are good friends of mine. If they'd like to hear me sing, a few more minutes won't do me any harm.
Aw, thanks, Yunjin. But hopefully you don't think we came here just to show up late and demand a private performance.
Oh, of course not. I'm guessing you're here for Mr. Zhongli then? Oh, and how might I be of assistance?
Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. We're trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be?
The director is a free spirit who roams far and wide. She could be most anywhere.
Oh, great. Well, this is just fantastic.
Is it something important? The thing she left behind, I mean?
That's the thing. We don't know what it's for, but we want to get it back to her as soon as possible, just in case she really needs it.
Show the rattan figure.
Oh goodness, that's what you're trying to get back to her? But isn't that a pentad rattan?
Pentad rattan. So you recognize this?
Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. They say his family found an ominous-looking rattan figure in his bedroom, and there was a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune. It's destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life. And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. It could even be the one that... get it away from me. I don't want that thing anywhere near me.
Relax, it's fine. This one definitely belongs to Madame Lan. Besides, we've had it on us this whole time, and nothing bad's happened to us yet.
Madame Lan? You mean from the Chunyu Vale Artisans Association?
Oh, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Chenyu Vale practice Chi-Men magic. This pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. This leaves only one question unanswered. Namely, why would the Lans of Chenyu Vale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Oh, you're making assumptions, bro.
What? Will you listen to yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. You'd sooner convince Paimon that Rex Lapis was a slime.
The latter is certainly the more compelling theory. Master Liu, you appear to have been misinformed by these rumors, and also failed to notice the Guyan sigil on this particular Rattan figure.
Oh? Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli.
This is the sign of Vasaravana, one of the 4 main exorcism sigils, a most upstanding and auspicious sign, by no means cursed. As a matter of fact, a series of fortune coins bearing the exorcism sigils recently entered circulation in Liyue Harbor. I am somewhat surprised that you didn't recognize it, Master Liu.
Oh, yes, of course, I remember now. Thank you for
Whatever,
Mr.
Liu,
Zhongli.
whatever.
I am humbled by your superior erudition.
Whatever, Liu.
This makes way more sense than Madame Long going around trying to curse people to death.
I guess the Rattan figure they found in his lordship's room must have been put there by someone in his family to bring good luck.
In that case, there's a good chance Madame Long also purposely left this behind to keep Timea safe and well.
In all likelihood, yes.
Guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. We were just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? And what is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason.
Any ideas, Zhongli? The director's mind is a labyrinth I could not hope to comprehend. She probably has more things she has to think about than the rest of us combined.
Are any of those thoughts the kind that might keep someone up at night?
She has never mentioned that, but as the director of the Wangshan Funeral Parlor, she has a solemn duty to balance the forces of life and death in Liyue. I would be surprised and even a little unsettled if she were truly as carefree as she appears. I agree. I've known Hu Tao for a while now, and for all her eccentricities, she takes pride in what she does. As her friends, we should just be there for her when she needs us. Indeed, the director's competence is the only reason I can afford to sit here enjoying a fine cup of tea and listening to the opera.
Having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know.
I think Mr. Zhongli just means you should have faith in Hu Tao. There's no need to worry about her so much.
Fair point. Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease.
You two ought to be out enjoying the festivities. The Lantern Rite only comes once a year, so make the most of it. If you're still worried, take this. What is it? A fortune coin. It has recently become customary to give them as gifts, so in the spirit of the season, this is my gift to you.
Wow, Zhongli actually left the house with cash? Now this is a Lantern Rite to remember.
True that.
Goodness gracious. Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is that one of the fabled Rex coins?
Bet he made it himself.
Rex coin?
Yes. Look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. It appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. There's no doubt about it. This is a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself.
This is simply a curio I picked up from a street vendor, Master Liu. Almost certainly a replica, but I can introduce you to the vendor if you are interested.
Oh,
Wow,
so
I
it's
ate their pie and
just
we were
a
like, bro, he's
souvenir.
trying to play it off.
I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value.
Godford, please take this. May it bring you comfort when your mind is troubled.
So it's an anti-anxiety coin? How is that supposed to work?
Stop your anxiety.
Well, even if the
dummy.
coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex Lapis is still genuine. And if the symbol is real, so are its effects. So as long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you. Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing me to the vendor from whom you acquired this coin? I wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself.
Very well, the walk will do me good. Friends, may we meet again soon. By the way, I'll be performing the sanctification of Tao Du on the day of the Lantern Rite. That's the one I was just practicing earlier. It's only a few days away now. I'd be honored if you could come and support me.
Oh, that's what you were singing just now? Paimon definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there. We were actually learning about the 8 Adepts earlier, but we never found out who the 3 Beasts of Tao Du were.
Oh, really? Well, for starters, the 3 Beasts of Tao Du are also known as the 3 Immortals of Tao Du. They were the Lone Butterfly of the Crimson Flame, the Jade-Plumed Silverwing, and the Gold-Eyed Celadon Mare. 3 auspicious beasts, all with the power to take on human form.
Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? The lone butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the Silverwing and Celadon mare? What kind of creatures were they?
Silverwing was a swallow, and the Celadon mare was a white horse. Legend holds that after purifying Tau Du, Silverwing and Wind Reader went wandering together, but the white horse retreated into seclusion. Have you ever read Moonlit Bamboo Forest? That story mentions a white horse that roamed the Chingsa mountain range. A lot of people think she was the gold-eyed Celadon mare.
Oh, cool! So, what about the butterfly? What did they get up to?
The lone butterfly gave her life during the purification spell. She was the only one of the 8 to sacrifice herself in this way. Even though the 8 had remarkable powers, purifying a god of Tau Du's caliber was no mean feat. They had to resort to a secret art called the 7 and 8 Gates Array. The method involves obfuscating one of the gates so that evil can't escape. The lone butterfly was in charge of the gate that was chosen to be obfuscated, and so she disappeared from the world in the process.
Oh, that's so tragic.
But all was not lost. According to the legend, Old Man Wu Wang, another one of the 8 who looked up to her a lot, took up her mantle and kept her legacy alive.
Interesting. Huh. And then he taught that to the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him?
Exactly. That's where it feels like fate came into play. After giving her life to restore order to the realm of the dead, some chance meetings ensured that future generations continued using her methods to guard the border between life and death. So although she herself disappeared from the world, her mission to protect Liyue is still alive and well, thousands of years on. Anyway, that's basically the whole story of how the 8 adepts purified Tau Du.
Now we finally have names for the full roster. Thanks, Yunjin.
My pleasure. I haven't performed this opera in a long time, so I still have a fair bit of brushing up to do before I'm ready. Don't practice too much or you'll tire your voice out. Thanks, I appreciate it. See you around.
Hey guys! Are you finally done? I've been waiting forever! Huh? Oh, Xiangling, what are you doing here? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that you're out here telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance when you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up and I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force-feed you my delicious cooking against your will.
Oh, that's hot.
Here we are. I present to you Chef Xiangling's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving, surely. Go on, dig in. Wow, this is so nice of you, Xiangling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten, but smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous.
That's what she
Sounds
said.
like you have a tough life, hey, Paimon? Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the traveler lets you go hungry. You should ditch the traveler and hang with me from now on. You'll never go hungry again. Ooh, now that is a tempting offer.
At least I've never charged you for a single meal.
That may be true, but you also pretty much never feed Paimon on time. I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more than food to pry her away from your side. Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, they'll go much better on a full stomach.
I concur. Oh, we finished the first stanza. Okay. Do we have to do anything else? Ooh, wow. Okay, the Funeral Parlor has no master. Eugene Terrace calls the troops. Okay, where do we go? Wait until 2 days later? Alright, roger that, roger that. 2 days later, 2 days later. Dun 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 dun.
It's been 2 whole days. Surely Hu Tao must have finished her work by now. Let's go to the funeral parlor and check.
Got him!
Hey there! It's us again!
Hello, you two. I'm so sorry, but if you're looking for the director, I'm afraid she still hasn't returned.
What? She still isn't back after 2 whole days?
Is that normal?
Not exactly, but it's not unheard of. The director is unpredictable sometimes. She's been known to disappear for up to 2 weeks.
Okay, well, in that case, a couple of days isn't a huge deal. Hu Tao will be Hu Tao.
Hey, I spy Godfred in a Paimon. Man, how long's it been? Happy Lantern right. Gaming also doesn't have a voice.
Oh, hey, Gaming.
Happy Lantern right, Gaming.
So, what brings you here?
I gotta make a delivery to Chunyu Vale. It works out nicely because my dad's eager for me to get home for the holidays anyway. So, 2 birds with 1 stone.
Hold on. A delivery from the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor to Chenyu Vale? Is this for the Feiyun Commerce Guild by any chance?
Wait, what? Have you been learning fortune telling or something? How could you know that?
No. We just ran into Xingqiu a couple of days ago, so he told us the news.
Phew, you scared me there for a second. I thought we'd sprung a leak in on the one job that we were specifically told us to be extremely hush-hush. But it sounds like you found out from another source, so we're all good. Miss Undertaker, is everything ready to be loaded up? If so, I'll do a quick inventory count, and then we'll be on our way.
The goods are ready for inspection. This way, please.
Wait, Gaming! The last we heard, Baiju was still trying to figure out a way to help Xingqiu's great-grandfather. So, did it not work then?
Oh, the Baiju part is news to me. But anyway, the Master of the Feiyun Commerce Guild said they just want to ship some items back home to get ahead of the situation. I guess they're hoping for the best of planning for the worst. So don't worry, there's still hope.
Ah, gotcha. Hey, Traveler, do you think we should go see Xingqiu?
Before you run off on a wild goose chase, Master Xingqiu is already back home in Chunyu Vale. He and his brother made the trip together. Something about checking if any repairs are needed at the family home.
That doesn't sound promising.
Let's check in with Baiju.
Yeah, he's sure to know what's going on.
Alright, well, I better get moving. Next time, we're going for dim sum. Oh, there's Baiju. How fortunate.
What are the chances? We were just about to go looking for you.
A most curious coincidence. He was searching for you too.
I was indeed. Traveler, there's a situation I need your help with.
Has his lordship taken a turn for the worse?
No, his condition is stable for now. This is a different situation. It's about Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi? What's wrong with her? Has she passed out too?
She still hasn't come back from her herb gathering trip. It was 2 days ago that she left, and she was supposed to return the same day.
Oh, maybe all the mountain climbing slowed her down. Or maybe she got bored of work and turned it into a vacation.
Given Chi-Chi's unique condition, we always make sure to write the agreed return time in her notebook.
There is also a rule in the notebook which says, not finding herbs, okay. Getting home late, not okay. But she's now over a day late and still no sign of herbs.
Yikes! Has this ever happened before?
Never. Hence our concern that something has happened to her. So we posted a commission at the Adventurers Guild yesterday.
But I've dealt with many adventurers in the past, and they don't always fill me with confidence. So I'm not comfortable leaving the search for Chi-Chi to them alone.
Neither am I. Just this morning, some of the adventurers were back already saying they found the place where Chi-Chi went missing, but got spooked because it was haunted. Needless to say, they did not catch a glimpse of Chi-Chi herself.
In short, right now, you are the only person I feel I can trust completely.
Where did you send her to go herb gathering?
Wulong Hill, in the Changsha Mountain Range.
Dun dun dun!
Changsha again, huh?
Indeed. It's looking increasingly likely that something untoward has happened up there. I saw 2 new patients yesterday. Their symptoms were identical to those present in Timaeus and his lordship.
We can discuss that later. Right now, we should go.
Yep, finding Chi-Chi is the #1 priority right now. We'll update you as soon as we can.
Thank you both. I'm counting on you.
Second stanza. Whoa. That is what we call a no bueno. Did we get anything? Entertainment rewards. I kind of want to do some of these, though. View gift envelope commission? You know what? I would love to do that, but I kind of want to just do this quest real quick. Oh, is it? There we go. It's a story quest. Okay. Well, that makes... I'll go here. Man, I remember going to Wulong Hill for the first time. I was like, whoa, it's spooky. Okay, we're gonna go this way.
Skyward!
Just Paimon, or is this place creepier than ever? Paimon really hopes Chi-Chi's okay.
Skyward! Stray clouds converge! Skyward! Scatter! Yeah!
Oh wow, we have a Billy Churl infestation here?
Skyward!
Oh, and a Mighty Churl. Okay, of course, a Mighty Churl will be here.
Look! It's another one of Lan Yan's rattan figures! Does that mean she's been here?
Probably, and likely with Hu Tao.
Just what are they up to? Oh, Paimon's got it! They came here to go ghost hunting! The people from the Adventurers Guild did say Wulong Hill was haunted. Hu Tao knows all about ghosts, and Lan Yan's rattan figures have all those witness sigils on them. So she must know what she's doing too!
Then, what happened to Chi-Chi?
1 second, Oh, okay. Hear Paimon out. Chi-Chi's a zombie, so her joints are stiff. That means she can't run too fast, and so she must have gotten kidnapped by a ghost.
A perfectly logical argument, but somehow still not very credible.
All right then. Well, let's keep looking for clues. We'll see who's right soon enough.
Yes, that is a dog statue.
What was that sound? Ah! Ghost incoming!
Hold up, it's me. Yelan doesn't have a voice either?
Yelan? What are you doing here? We were told this place was haunted. Well, guess it kind of was, just not by ghosts apparently.
That's right. I managed to scare off a few rookie adventurers, but it looks like you're not so easy to spook. Anyway, don't go any further. There's danger up ahead.
But we have to find Chi-Chi. She went missing around here and she could be in danger.
I'm aware of the situation. My contacts in the Adventurers Guild filled me in. Found an herb gatherer's basket partway up the mountain, possibly belonging to Chi-Chi, but I don't think she's here anymore.
What makes you so sure?
Because I scoured the whole place looking for clues. That's how I know that the immediate area is safe, but beyond this point I can't be sure. So you're here to look for Chi-Chi as well? No, I'm investigating the unknown disturbance here. About a month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs noticed an unusual spike in the number of elderly people seeking medical care in Chingsa Village. Plus, they all seem to be suffering from an unknown illness.
Raju noticed that too. He's convinced that something's up in Chingsa Village.
Actually, we discovered that the source of the problem isn't Chingsa Village itself, but where we are now, Wulong Hill. But the village isn't far from here, and the elderly residents are particularly vulnerable, which is why they've borne the brunt of it.
Huh. The plot thickens.
I'll bet Hu Tao and Lan Yan knew something.
Probably. If only we knew where the heck they'd gone.
I might have some idea.
Really? So where are they?
Somewhere difficult to reach. For now, you should come with me. We need to speak with Ningguang.
What? Why?
Don't act so surprised. I just shared top secret information with you. Surely you didn't think I would let you walk away.
What are you gonna do?
I'm kidding! Ningguang is well aware of the situation with Director Hu, and everything I've seen suggests that Lan Yan and Chi-Chi have ended up in the same place as her. Come on, Ningguang will explain everything. To the Jade Palace? To the Jade Palace. Or, to the pavilion? Okay. Guess we're going to the pavilion then. Whoa! Ooh? In the past, I would have said no way. I mean, I'd be happy to join you, but I'm not about to tell my crew that they won't get to go home for the festival this year. Beidou doesn't have a voice. That all goes without saying, unlike what I hope you're going to say next. Ningguang doesn't have her voice. You sure have a way with words. Alright, fine. It's a guess. The Gate of Fright grew in Stone Forest, yeah? I'll handle it. I knew I could count on the great Captain Beto to answer the call of duty. Save the compliments. Just make sure you pay my crew properly. It's Lantern Right, so they'll be expecting 5 times their usual rate. Ha! The deal is sealed and then the trap is sprung. Well, you've got me now, so what about your share, How much will that rob me of? Oh, please. Firstly, no one can rob the Tianquan. Not even me. And secondly, keep my share. It's my gift to you. Go buy yourself a new hairpin with it. Saves me a trip to the market, right? Oh, hey! Godfrey and Paimon!
Ahoy there, Captain Beto!
Little Paimon. That bright-eyed enthusiasm is exactly what Ningguang needs. She's constricting you, by the way. It's got some real back-breaking work lined up for you.
What?
Sorry, I gotta dash. See you around, folks. Dang, Beto just dropped that on Paimon. That's funny. Oh, yeah, and happy Lantern Right. Yelan clearly knows me well. She's brought you two here without me needing to say a word. Beto said you were conscripting us? Beto never passes on an opportunity to wisecrack at my expense. She's not exactly wrong, though, is she? Godfrey and Paimon have actually been there before, and makes them the perfect candidates.
Been where? Where's there?
I know you're looking for someone, and I don't wish to waste your time, so I'll get right to the point. From what I understand, Director Hu Tao, Miss Chi-Chi, and Miss Lanyan are currently stranded inside the border.
Border? The border? That border?
Yes, that border. The border between life and death.
Whoa! When did you find out about the border? Wait, and how did you know we'd been there before?
Come on.
Oh, right. Literally your job to know that kind of stuff. Fair enough. Good job.
How are you so sure they're at the border? Time is limited, so I can't get into full detail, but let me give you a brief bit of background on the current situation. 1 month ago, the Ministry of Civil Affairs became aware of an unusual illness affecting the elderly of Chinsa. A couple of weeks later, Director Hu came to report a potential disturbance in the border. The Ministry of Civil Affairs investigated and, sure enough, found an ominous presence on Luang Hill. Then, 3 days ago, Hu Tao came to us again, this time to update us that she was now ready to go to the border and investigate the situation in full. We had agreed to meet again yesterday, but she failed to show up. That's when I sent Yelan to investigate further. Director Hu's last known location was Luang Hill. Same goes for Chi-Chi and Lanyan. I'm about 90% sure all 3 of them are stuck in the border.
If even Hu Tao can't get out, there must be something seriously wrong.
Now that you know the situation, are you willing to travel to the border and rescue Hu Tao and company? Your prior experience exploring that realm makes you our best hope.
Of course! If our friends are in trouble, we'll help however we can. But there's one problem. Last time we went to the border, Hu Tao led the way. We don't know how to get there on our own.
I'm guessing Ningguang already thought of that. You can seek assistance from the Conqueror of Demons at the Wangshu Inn. He will show you the way.
Oh, Xiao, of course!
Yelan was preparing to travel to the border herself before you two entered the picture, so naturally he has been briefed on the situation. Understood, we will head out right away. This rescue mission is of the utmost importance. Director Hu must be brought back safe and sound. Consider it done. Then I'll wait here for the good news. We got lucky. If I'd gone, I don't know what my chances would have been. Don't go putting your feet up just yet, Yelan. I'm afraid I have another mission for you. Yeah, I figured that might be the case. What's the situation? The Gate Array. We've now found the locations of the Gates of Life, Concealment, Fright, and Injury. Is that right? Kaching and Ganyu are handling the Gates of Life and Concealment, and Captain Beto has agreed to take the Crux Fleet to guard the Gate of Fright. That leaves the Gate of Injury. I've racked my brains, and other than the Conqueror of Demons, I can't think of anyone more suitable for this one than you. Oh, I see. It's in the chasm. That's right. As for the remaining 4 gates, we are working to calculate their positions based on what we know of the array so far. It shouldn't take long now. When I last saw Director Hu, she said that if worse comes to worse, activating the 7 and 8 gates array might be our only option. But if you have doubts, I would like to hear them. I don't know much about this magic array, but doesn't it involve obfuscating one of the people involved? Oh, she just realized. That is what troubles me too. Let's continue this discussion another time. Wangshu in! Hey, Xiao! Hey, Xiao! Xiao! We have a question for you, Xiao. Xiao! We have a question for you, Xiao. Oh, shoot, where am I? Okay, there I am. Go up the stairs.
Xiao, you're already here.
It's you two? Where's Yelan? There's been a change of plan. Do you have any idea how dangerous this mission is?
Fine. Danger's never stopped the traveler before, has it?
The border between life and death is a treacherous place at the best of times, and the recent disturbances will only make it more so. You will face great peril at every step of the way. There are people stranded there. We have to get them back.
Exactly. Plus, we made a promise to Ningguang.
Please, go back and tell them to send Yelan instead.
What? Are we not good enough?
I would feel more comfortable sending Yelan. She is privy to a secret art practice by your clan, plus she has extensive experience in battle. If anything was to happen to Godfred...
Oh, so you're just worried for his safety. Wait, but he has extensive experience in battle too.
We literally had to deal with a war in Natlan. I think we're fine.
Come on, think of something.
We promised Zhongli we would go.
Huh? What do you...
Show Xiao the red Rex coin from Zhongli. Quick thinking,
Yeah,
Aether. Quick thinking.
This is a protective talisman that Zhongli gave us.
That was quick thinking. I would not have thought of that.
Rex Lapis on it. See? He said we'd better get Hu Tao back, safe and sound, or there will be consequences.
I love the VA for Paimon. She just plays Paimon perfectly, in my opinion. Your attempts to mislead me are futile. That coin is clearly a counterfeit. It carries only the symbol of Rex Lapis and none of his power.
Oh. Drat! Zhongli swindled us!
What's worrying you, Xiao? I fear the bad karma I carry would only disturb the border further. So while I can show you to the entrance, I cannot venture inside with you.
Oh, so that's what this is about? You're worried that you won't be able to rescue us if something bad happens, huh? Paimon can understand, but still.
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Right! Hu Tao understands the border better than anyone. Without her, no one has a clue how to handle this situation.
Plus, we've been there before.
Yep, that makes us the second most experienced border goers after Hu Tao.
Dare to trust us? Ah, very well, then hold tight. Cinematic cutscene?
Whoa, that was fast.
The border should be nearby.
So, do you know the spell to open the border?
No, balancing the forces of life and death has always been the Longcheng Funeral Parlor's domain. I'm not familiar with their craft. But since the border has been disrupted, Fetter is leaking out. We simply need to find where the leak is. That will be your entrance. Evil conquering!
That was amazing! So you can see Fetter?
With my Adeptus perception, I can sense the presence of the abnormal. Whether it's Fetter or not, we shall see soon enough. Let's go. Hack the ball of Fetter to temporarily dispel it. Oh, right here? Oh. Mm-hmm. Where's the ball of Fetter? Where are you? Oh, I see you. Oh, there it is. This is the place.
Looks like it was Fetter you saw back there after all.
As I said earlier, this is as far as I can accompany you, or I risk doing more harm than good. You'll be on your own from here. Don't worry, we'll be okay. Bring your head in for a second. Cavalrutaka! Huh!
Huh? What did you do?
I placed a witness sigil on your forehead so you can share my powers of perception. Now you'll be able to see the Fetter. There's no knowing what things are like in there, but hopefully this will help. When you find them, call my name. I will open a passage and pull you out.
Thanks, Xiao. You've thought of everything. Back in a jiffy.
Be extremely careful. Don't worry, we played Hu Tao's story quest. We know what to do. Enter the border. Returning to this once familiar place, you find it afflicted by a calamity of unknown origin, such that even the director of Longshan Funeral Parlor herself has been trapped within. If you choose to venture deeper, you must proceed with the utmost caution. Time to enter the domain. It's time to revisit the border.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
Use Xiao's ability to look for anything unusual. Oh! Oh. Attack the better node. There's better nodes.
No one escapes my sights. Go, go!
Seize the skies! Yeah! Skyward! Yeah!
Ooh, common chest. Thank you.
The path ends here. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
What? Is that how we did it last time? What? Oh yeah, that's right.
Huh. We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't... Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
Wait. Where?
Yeah! Skyward! Time to test it back.
Was there a way for me to do, like, to just go here without having to use Shinmon's elemental skill? Okay.
Scatter! Yeah!
Where? Where? What? Oh! I keep going forward. Okay. I don't see anything unusual so far, so I can't go that way. This way? Did it have something to do with the tree? I didn't know you can walk in the clouds either, by the way. Ah! Can I climb the tree? No. But I know I saw something up here. Okay, I really do, like, think I may have glitched the game here, because I... Where? Because I remember seeing, like, the better path somewhere here. Huh. I wonder if it's saying that there's something unusual like these? What do I do? So, like, some elemental skill or something? Because, like, these are... The lanterns are lit up when I use Xiao's, like, ability. I'm lost. I beat up the hilly churls here. I am... Okay, so it says to use it here. Do I jump here? Do I go here? Like, what do I do? I can't go this way. It won't let me go this way. Where do I go? Can someone help me? Did I miss something? It says here to use Xiao's ability to find something. I don't see anything. Is there a feather node or something? Like, am I supposed to look through here or something? Because if I can't find anything, I'm going to look through a walkthrough, and I'm going to be deeply disappointed about this. Use Xiao's ability. Okay, I'll go back in here. Okay, use Xiao's ability to look for anything unusual. What's unusual is that I don't see a feather path. I don't see... What do I do? I'm impatient now. What do I do? No, genuinely, what the fudge? Where do I go? It tells me to use Xiao's ability here. Okay, cool. What do I do now? I'm either... What the fudge? Does it have anything to do with these lanterns that are highlighted? Is there anything to do with that? Is there anything to do with these lanterns that are highlighted? Is there? Because I know I saw a path. There were hilly trails here, obviously. I defeated them. Use Xiao's ability to search for anything unusual. I am using Xiao's ability. I do not see anything unusual. What is this about? I'm actually very upset. What the heck? I go here, I use Xiao's ability, and I don't... Am I supposed to see something? Can some... Screw that. I dropped my phone. Great. Alright. I'm gonna leave it here, because I can't see anything. What the freak? What is it? Lantern, right, Genshin 2025. Walk through, because I can't freaking find anything! Oh, it's 3 hours? Ah, shoot. Oh, due to the English voice actor strike, this event will be recorded with Chinese voiceovers. Oh, there's a strike, that's why there's... Okay. Part 1... Part 2... How do I...
New, as buds in the spring. This is an auspicious era for humanity.
Okay, that's super dumb. That is so stupid. No, you cannot. You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. Are you serious? Are you telling me I glitched the game? How the frick did I glitch the game? Okay, so apparently what happened, guys, is that for some reason there should have been a feather node over there. But it's not there. I'm supposed to destroy the feather node to show one of the rattan figures, and it's supposed to lead me to the next area, but it's not there, so I guess I just have to freaking leave the domain and do this all over again. That is infuriating. That is I literally looked at that. Like, that is so dumb. That is infuriating that I had to deal with that. That is infuriating. What happened? How did I glitch the game to prevent me from proceeding in the game? Did I do it?
Paimon kinda recognizes his
Like,
face from last time.
did I
Feels different.
Did I accidentally reveal the rattan figurine? I just didn't pay attention. I don't remember seeing it. Look for... You are kidding me! No, 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 no. You did not just tell me that the game is not letting me... Excuse me, game. What the freak is wrong with you? Because before, when I did it, you see the feather path, and then there's a feather node on the switch that I'm supposed to destroy, and then I activate it. But now there's no prompt for me to activate the switch because the feather node isn't there for me to destroy. Okay, no, this is a bunch of bullshark. How am I supposed to continue the story if I can't destroy the feather node to activate the switch? What the freak happened? I'm gonna pause the game. Unfortunately, guys, I'm very upset, and I'm apparently easily upsetted. I'm gonna have to close the game. Because if it doesn't work, try turning it off and on again, right? What the heck was that? No, seriously, what the fudge was that? That's a load of nonsense. Why was I not able to... I restarted it too. How is it not working? Why did it stop working? That's the better question. Why did it stop working? Because I just looked at the YouTube walkthrough. And it literally was like, yeah, no, you're supposed to go to where the hilly trails that I defeated were, and then attack a pillar while using Xiao's ability to destroy the fetter node, which reveals a rattan figure, and then you follow it. But for some reason, it just disappeared. It just stopped working. And then you guys saw it, that the fetter node wasn't at the switch that it was originally. If that's the case, I can't deal with this when Lantern Rite is almost over. Lantern Rite is almost over. For like, this limited time event is almost over, and am I literally being cucked? Am I being cucked from finishing Lantern Rite because of a dumb game glitch? If that's the case, I'm going to be very angry and infuriated over this. Because apparently people have been able to finish it. Okay, I'm here. Oh no, I'm taking damage. No. Okay, I just closed the game. I opened the game again. We're back. Okay, let's start it, and hopefully it's back. If it's not, I'm unfortunately going to have to report this with the Hoyoverse support team.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels...
Alright. Am I gonna see the fetter node? You are kidding me! You are absolutely pulling my feathers! No, 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 no. You are not doing this to me. You cannot be doing this to me. I only have 4 days and 4 hours to do this, and you're cucking me from finishing Lantern Rite. Are you freaking kidding me? What the fuck? No, no, no. Genshin, what the heck? This is the first time I've had to deal with something as big a glitch as this. Hold on. I have to use Xiao's ability to look for anything unusual. What the fudge am I supposed to do when the fetter core isn't there? What the heck am I supposed to do, Genshin? I can't continue the story if the fetter core just somehow just isn't there.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
I really don't have the time and patience to deal with you guys. I need to report this. Is there... There's a way to messages, language account, resources, file verification. Please restart the game to complete resource repair. Oh, I forgot there's a file verifications thing. Okay, I'm restarting the game now. Let me see. What is this? Oh no, this is to quit the game. I am verifying file integrity right now. If closing the game and starting it back up doesn't fix it, then I completely forgot that there was a way to verify file integrity. Did it fix it? It says 100% preparing to load data. Here's hoping it fixed that dumb game glitch. Because that made me very angry. That made me very upset. Because I have 4 days, guys. I've been waiting so that all this stuff is available, and then this happens? Bro, no, you can't do that to me. Don't do that to me. That's a really dumb game glitch, guys. That's really dumb. Alright, so I verified file integrity. It was verifying it. It was preparing to load data. Let's see if it fixes it. Okay, of course I'm being attacked by monsters. Let me go back to the live scene. Leave me alone! Right back where I started. I hope that verifying file integrity fixed it. I hope to God that fixed it.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels
Alright.
different.
Will I see the Fetter node? Thank you. I was about to be so angry. Alright, well Genshin, thanks for having a way to fix that. I don't know what happened that glitched the game out at that part of the domain, but that was not welcome. That was wrong. That was not supposed to happen. Yep. Okay, so we go here. I'll carry...
Fence here. Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
Okay, so that's fine. Whew, so... Future notice verifying file integrity would fix things.
How come we still haven't... Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's abilities.
Wait, are we going through this again? Like, is it really doing this again? Where I can't see, because wasn't there a Fetter, like, path through the tree? Alright, well...
Hunt them down.
Okay, I defeated them. Use Xiao's ability. It's still not showing this! Oh my god, this is a massive problem, guys. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I think it's because I'm using Shenyun's elemental skill and it's screwing up the game. I think because I'm using Shenyun, it is breaking the domain. Like, it's glitching the game by just using Shenyun. Great, alright, cool guys. I have to restart the game again. Okay, I'm assuming, just thinking about it, because when I did... Okay. Alright. Gotta do it again, guys, because apparently... I don't know, whoever, like, coded this nonsense apparently just didn't account for people breaking the domain. Check for updates, verify file integrity. No, I'm not. In fact, I'm very upset, Rit. There's a glitch in the Lantern Rite that is preventing me from continuing the story, and I'm very upset and angry over it. Yeah, no, I'm very upset over it. I've had to restart the game 3 times. It does. It really does. And there's only 4 days and 4 hours left in, like, this Lantern Rite, in Genshin's Lantern Rite, so I kind of need to finish the game now. Like, not the game, but, like, I need to put in effort to finish it. Thanks, Red, I appreciate it. I needed that support. You believe me, I needed that positive energy. Thank you, Red. Okay, so... I'm back into the game, and after the second time I didn't see the Fetter path, I'm pretty sure, I'm making an assumption here, that it's because I'm using Shenyun, meaning I shouldn't use Shenyun in certain parts of the domain. So maybe that should fix it. So maybe I should just play as the Traveler, Amber, or Chlorand until the end of the domain. Okay. Because Primos suck. Yeah, especially with Chronicled Wish. Bruh. I am missing 3 of the 5-star characters Leo. So I'm missing Tartaglia, Xiao, and Baiju. So that's what I want to get.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
What's a Chronicled Wish? Oh, the Chronicled Wish is an event where all the 5-star characters from a specific nation are back for a limited time. So Shenhua and Ganyu got... You are absolutely ducking kidding me. Now, I've verified resources. Why is it not working? Shinobu? No, it's 5-star characters. Shinobu's 4-star. Okay, this is an actual issue, guys. What is going on here? No, I just verified file integrity. It's not showing anything, and I didn't even do Shenyun. Am I doing it? What the heck? can't even go through. The game is constantly telling me to use Xiao's ability to look for anything unusual. The thing is that should have been a... Wait, was there a better path over there? Should I have been using... I don't have Xiao. Xiao's not a trial character. In this domain, Xiao gave Aether the ability to use Xiao's, like, perception. Alright, cool. I'm gonna have to... Everything was perfectly fine up until this dumb domain. Dude, Hoyoverse, what the fudge is going on with your game? No, I am not... No. Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to start verification again. I don't know what the game is asking either. It's asking for a whole lot of bullshark, if you ask me. Like, I made sure to make time to do the Lantern Rite for Genshin because I've been putting it off for like over like 2 weeks, week and a half if even. But the thing is, when you get to that first switch, you're supposed to be able to see the... Or TW... What? I think you earned a curse word. Or TWP. What is TWP? I don't know what that is. Preparing to load data... Okay, because I guess I'm gonna just constantly have to re-verify. I don't know. I really don't know. I do not know what the fudge is going on. Oh, 2. No. This game is great, but for some reason, apparently, according to the YouTube video I saw for the tutorial on this domain, this part of the limited time story, apparently it's like, due to English voice actor strike. Okay, let's do this again. I'm wondering if I'm not the only one having this issue with this part of the story. Okay. Funeral parlor. Okay, I'm here.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
Okay, so we do that. I'm constantly using Xiao's ability here. Okay. Guys, it's not here. What is going on? I'm having an issue. Like, this is a really bad issue. Oh, you guys didn't see it. It doesn't matter. It's just, it failed. It failed again. It failed again. It freaking failed again. That adds pressure to me. I just cannot believe I'm dealing with this right now. I cannot believe I'm dealing with this right now. I am upset and sad. Okay, let me just... I'm gonna start the game. I've been this is like the 4th time I'm verifying file integrity. Like, I don't know what the game wants from me. Is it because I got attacked while entering the domain or some stuff? Preparing to load data. Okay, cool. Okay, let me see. Please restart the game to confirm. So I'm gonna do it again. I'm verifying file integrity again. Because if it doesn't, I'm gonna just close the game and open it up again. Because I don't know what is causing this massive game glitch to prevent me from continuing the story. If I do not get this sorted out tonight, I am going to email Hoyoverse about this. Because I should not be having this issue. I really should not be having this issue. I should not be having this issue, guys. I really should not be having this issue. This shouldn't even be a thing. Like, what happened? Why is my game glitching so bad? And I'm pretty sure it's going to take like 2 days for even Hoyoverse to get back to me about this. Hold on, I got attacked before. Stop it. I need you to leave me the freak alone. I'm already dealing with enough problems. I don't need no monster attacking me when I spawn in-game. Okay. Alright, let's try it again. Let's try it. I will not play as Shenyan, because I assume that's one of the reasons why the game is glitching. Okay. Can I see it?
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
Okay, cool. Okay, I land here, use it. I am not seeing it. Oh my goodness gravy, gosh. Look for any... Why? Okay, maybe if I jump off, let's try that. Did that fix it? No, it didn't. It worked for like twice, and that's it. Okay. Leave the domain. Yes, I'm gonna leave the freaking domain. You have got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Why? Genshin Impact, why are you not letting me continue the story? I want to experience the story myself. I don't want to have to watch a cutscene. Be extremely careful. Alright, thanks, Xiao. I wish I could be careful, but too bad I can't because the game is being a piece of garbage. Alright, chilling. I'm just gonna close the game. Let me just close the game. Start the game. And then I'll just shoot a verify file integrity right before I start the game, I guess. What is going on? Why is it glitching? Why is it breaking on me? Like, I am constantly... Like, what is going on? I don't know what's going on. Someone needs to explain me. Is there a glitch? Let me see if I'm not the only one. Glitch. Second stanza. Genshin. Lantern Right 2025. Lantern Right greeting cards? The craziest Lantern Right glitch in Genshin. No, that's not it. Preventing story progression. There isn't, it's not up. Fudge. You are kidding me. You are kidding me. Why am I having to deal with this nonsense today of all days? When there's only 4 days and 4 hours left of the Lantern Rite. I mean, I can try and do the other events of the Lantern Rite, but it doesn't change the fact that this is a bunch of bullshark. Why am I not able to continue the game? Like, you saw how the story progressed in the domain. Destroy Fetter Node, activate Switch. Every time I've done verify file integrity, every time I've restarted the game, so far it has not shown up. What is the deal here? If not, I have to report this to, like, Hoyoverse support, because this is nonsense. This is horrible. I am troubleshooting this on my... Oh, I can't move my mouse. That's great, that's great. Yeah, no. Make me even more upset, why don't you? It's just so infuriating. Okay, let me go into the border as Aether. Alright, let's start. This doesn't happen. I need to immediately email Hoyoverse support.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
Alright, so I will not use Xiao's ability just yet. I'll just fly down. Fall down. Use Xiao's ability. Alright, this is a problem. This is a genuine problem. I'm leaving the domain. I am reporting this to Hoyoverse support. I have to report it. This is genuinely infuriating. This is angering. Why is this a thing? Why has this happened to me? Guys, you don't understand. I am freaking upset. Genshin, support, email, not characters, email, you freaking dumb phone. Oh, actually. Huh? Oh, sure. I'm just saying that I'm just angry. I'm angry with, like, the Genshin game right now. That's it. Alright. I gotta get back into the game. Yeah, no, I'll talk about it. I'm talking about it right now, Rit. I'm just saying that I'm very upset that the game is punishing me for some unknown reason. I'm playing the game.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time.
What the actual heck?
Feels different.
Okay, let me just... It's there now? What? Gosh, of course, I threw my phone. I'm very upset. It disappeared? Why? It was there. It was literally there. I am reporting this still. It was there for like 2 freaking seconds and then it disappeared. No, I'm reporting this. Hold on, I'm gonna take a picture of the screen. I don't want to... What the freak? What is going on? Why is it just going on and off? What is going on? It appeared and then disappeared. What is going on? Oh, this game is pushing my patience to its limits. I literally saw it. What the heck? It appeared like it reappeared twice. What am I supposed to do? How is this working? This is angering. This is genuinely freaking stupid. This is wrong. This is genuinely wrong. Why am I being punished for this? Just doesn't let me do it. The game keeps reminding me, you can use this. I don't... Can it stop telling me that? You guys didn't see it, but the Fetter node appeared twice, and then it's no longer appearing for some dumb, confounded reason. I don't understand why I'm being punished here. Like, I just move here? Like, what is it? Like, all I'm doing is attacking the switch at this point. What's unusual is that the Fetter node is no longer there. Oh, my bad. Well, I'll do a plunging attack anyway, I don't care. Is it showing up? It's not showing up. Okay, I sent my email, right? Yeah. Wait, why is it 2? Oh, yeah. Alright, I sent the support team an email. I don't know what's going on. I should probably check out the Lantern Right. Lantern Right walk through. I don't freaking care about this YouTube ad. I just want this game to work. Okay, so apparently you're supposed to see the Fetter path at the very start of the domain. You're supposed to see it. You're supposed to be able to see it at the start of this dumb domain. So, if I use Xiao's ability, which actually, hold on, what's it? If I use Xiao's ability, okay, there it is.
Recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
Okay. Wait a little bit. And then it just disappears again. Like, it reveals itself and then it just disappears. Like, is it something to do with spamming it? Let me leave the domain. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. Do I just need a different team? Because so far the walkthrough I'm seeing is Mawika, Shilonin, Seatlali, and Bennett. That's the team that the person's using to go through here. So if I were to do this...
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but...
So I can see the better path. So I'm going to go through there. Okay. Go down here. Here? It just doesn't appear. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like... What is this stupid nonsense? No, like, you... Like, game creators, you can't just excuse... Like, other people are able to do this, but I can't? What is this nonsense? You know what? Maybe it's the characters I'm playing. Maybe there's some unknown dumb glitch for some reason that is preventing me from doing it. Alright. You know what? Let's switch out my party. Let's switch out my party. My party setup, let's change it. Let's just change it. Let's just freaking change it, okay? I'm just gonna choose you.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Yeah, whatever. Amber. Kaya.
I'm looking forward to this.
And Lisa. Let's just do this. Let's just do that. Maybe it's just that. I don't care. I just want to be able to proceed to continue this story. I have spent 30 minutes trying to figure out the problem.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels different.
What is going on? Where's the Fetter path now? The Fetter path is not showing. The Fetter path is not showing. I repeat, the Fetter path isn't showing. Is it just a glitch that is just on my account only? Why? This makes me want to cry. This makes me want to legitimately cry. Guys, like, I don't understand what is going on. It was working, like, the first time I came in, it was working, and then now it's just not working. Why is it not working?
Come a little closer.
I literally don't understand. I am flabbergasted on why it's not working. I'm just spamming Xiao's ability. God, I got an email? Let me see, I got a mail. What is the mail from? What is this? Oh. Cool, thanks for that. That's not what I need. I need answers. I need to know why I can't play this amazing game. Why can I not continue the story? Why is this game being a freaking sack of garbage to me? Why is that domain screwing my experience over? Oh, I already had a set team. Alright, let me just deploy this. Party deployed. Okay, cool. Let's whatever. At some point, I just have to give up and just do whatever else the Lantern Rite is has available, because I cannot handle this. I cannot handle this nonsense. I do not understand why this is doing this to me.
Paimon kinda recognizes this place from last time, but something feels
Why?
different.
Why? Why is this happening? I want to be able to see the rest of the story. I want to finish this for myself. I don't want to have to, I don't want to miss, the rewards in this because of this stupid glitch. Why am I being punished? Why am I being punished here? I am genuinely... There we are.
the shadows.
It worked. For some reason it worked. I don't get it. I need someone to explain it to me so I don't get very upset.
Should we jump down? Isn't that how we did it last time?
This makes me so angry. This makes me infuriatingly angry. This makes me so angry. You have no idea.
We're nearly at the end, right? How come we still haven't found them yet? Also, it's kind of hard to tell that there's been a huge disaster here. It seems just as serene as last time. Maybe try using Xiao's ability.
All right. Time to email Hoyoverse support. Guys, I cannot tell you how much of a dummy I am. I am not smart at all. So, I was pressing the inputs for Elemental Sight. I wasn't using Xiao's ability at all, and you probably were sitting there looking at the buffoon I am, getting upset and angry at the game when it is actually my fault. I am at fault here, and I apologize to the Genshin support team and Genshin Impact for being a dummy about it. I thought I was using Xiao's ability. I was not. I was using Elemental Sight. Ugh, okay. Just know, guys, I'm the dummy here. Because look, it works. It works. Oh my gosh. I wasted 30 minutes of my time trying to figure out what was wrong when in actuality, I was the problem. Oh, well, I'm glad I figured that out.
Hey, that's one of Madame Lan's rattan figures! It just ran away! Let's go after it!
Okay, let's make up for, like, lost time. I apologize to everyone to see a dummy just rant and blame the game, when in actuality, it's literally me that's a dummy. I literally have no one to blame but myself, and I sincerely apologize to Genshin Impact, the Genshin Impact support staff, the Genshin Impact game, and to everyone that had to deal with me ranting when it was just all my fault. Ugh. I see. Oh, I see. No, I'm doing Elemental Sight again. Did I do it? Oh, yeah. I thought it was a glitch when it was just me this entire time. Am I supposed to... Oh, okay.
Why would Madame Lan leave her rattan figures here? It's like she's using them to cast some sort of spell. Well,
yep.
If there's two, Paimon bets there's gotta be more.
I've just exhausted myself. I'm just to blame. Fudge. Hey, you. Can't hide from me. entirely my fault, guys. I'm sorry. Alright, enough being apologetic. Okay, let's continue on with the story. Fuck. Whoa! Where are we going?
Ah! What's going on? Where is this? Oh, is this what the border actually looks like now? It's horrific. Get ready to jump again.
Wow! Ooh, gimme. Okay.
Yeah! Skyward! Scatter!
Oh, I'm sleepy. Don't fall asleep, Chi-Chi. You've already absorbed too much fetter. If you fall asleep, you'll never wake up again. But, so sleepy.
Focus on my voice, Chi-Chi. You are not feeling sleepy. You are the most awake person in the whole world. Even if everyone else falls asleep, you are going to stay wide awake.
Whole world asleep. Chi-Chi awake. That was impressive. I didn't know hypnotism worked in reverse.
Even so, it doesn't really solve anything.
Hang in there. I'm close to figuring out how to get to the exit. Want to close my eyes and dream.
Fight it, Chi-Chi. Fight it.
A dream, huh? Alright, Chi-Chi, let me help you with that. Now listen closely. This is how your dream is going to go. Picking herbs in the blazing sun, Chi-Chi wipes her brow. Picking herbs, Chi-Chi. She finds a temple on a hill and goes to seek the Tao. Temple on a hill. An old priest greets her at the door. Surprise! Her name's Hu Tao. Hu Tao? She grabs young Chi-Chi with both hands and buries her deep underground. By Rex Lapis, she'll never be found. No, don't bury me! Help! Not so sleepy now, are you? No, wide awake with fright.
Drat! Hu Tao, we've got a problem. Somehow they've broken through my illusion.
The monsters, you mean? Monsters?
Don't be afraid, Chi-Chi. We'll protect you.
Hotel, Madame Ron, Chi-Chi! Oh, thank goodness we finally found you.
What the? Oh, so it was you guys. Godfrey, Paimon.
You frightened me for a second. I thought my illusion had been undone by a bunch of monsters. How did you find this place?
Let me guess. The Tianquan sent you. I knew she'd act if I missed our meeting.
Wow, so Hu Tao really planned ahead. She knew someone would come after her.
It's dangerous here. Time to get out.
It's not as simple as that. This place is changing constantly. Director Hu has found the exit plenty of times, but it would always close before we can get to it.
Don't worry, we've got you covered.
Call Xiao's name. You found them? Oh, the Conqueror of Demons is coming? Why, thank you. No need. I'll open the passage now. Monsters!
Drat! They must have sensed the new way out.
Let them come. It's their funeral, courtesy of Director Hu. This will take me a minute or so.
Hurry, we gotta fend them off.
I'll help too. Oh, Chi-Chi, you adorable little zombie, you. Whoa!
Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on. Ills be gone.
Oh! Cool, Lanyan's a pretty awesome 4-star character.
Up and away!
Where? Where is you? Oh.
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Go. Swift as the swallow.
What are you? Seriously? What happened? Did I have to restart it? Do I have to restart this? Oh. Oh no, never mind. I'm glad you made it out.
Excuse me, sir, but are you the legendary conqueror of demons?
You may spare the formalities. Is everyone okay? We are alright, but Chi-Chi absorbed a little too much fetter. Start from the beginning. What exactly happened? I was picking herbs, then I saw a hole. I tried to block the hole, but instead I fell in.
There's clearly something special about Chi-Chi. If I'd absorbed that much fetter, I don't think I'd still be around to tell the tale.
Chi-Chi's condition is certainly unique, but regardless, it was still a risky call.
Well then, let's get her to Boo Boo Pharmacy, shall we?
Yeah, they did. A lot of the voice actors aren't voicing the characters in this game right now. I'll take her. Your work is still not done, so you should return to Eugene Terrace.
Oh, true.
Because Ningguang doesn't have a voice, Yelan doesn't have a voice.
She's probably as stressed as a slime in a hot spring by this point, right?
I highly doubt it.
Okay, well, we can discuss that later. Let's just head back.
Yeah, so literally the only people that still have voices, like characters, is Baizhu and Zhangling, which is like some side characters. Like Chef Mao, Xiangling's dad. Zhangli isn't voiced in it. Yun Jin is not even voiced in it, in this event. It's sad to see that a lot of voice actors aren't voicing characters in this game, but for a good reason. Apparently Formosa just isn't doing business while keeping their... I guess they're just not taking care of their voice actors, that's what I'm trying to say, like Formosa. Because, again, if you guys didn't know, the company... So, Genshin... HoYoverse doesn't have, like, direct... Well, so HoYoverse has to outsource some voice actors, so they used Formosa, and Formosa's not treating the voice actors right. That's the long and the short of it.
Ningguang! We got everyone back safely!
Impressive work, Godfrey. You were even quicker than I expected.
I thought you'd be super anxious having to wait for us here at Eugene Terrace, but you seem as calm as ever.
See? And you thought she'd be hopping around like a slime. If I can't trust you, then I really don't know who I can turn to. My apologies, Lady Tianquan. I promise I'm not usually late for appointments, let alone by a whole day. Hope you can understand. No apology necessary, Director Hu. It was my mistake letting you go to the border by yourself. Don't say that. Even I didn't think that situation would get this bad. How bad is this bad? I'd like to know, too, how dangerous is the situation we face, and how does it compare to previous cases? Way worse, like, way worse.
Huh? So this isn't the first time? I've never heard of this happening before.
Well, don't forget the border isn't part of the natural landscape. It's more like an old house that's gradually falling apart. So it requires maintenance every once in a while, sometimes every few centuries, sometimes every other decade or so, and of course that is the responsibility of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Hey, Leo, what's up? Long time no talk, how have you been, Leo? Welcome to the stream. You just missed me being mad for 30 minutes, realizing it's my fault. Anyway, in the past, though, the worst it got was a few small feather leaks. That's an easy fix with our secret art. It burns it all away, no problem. But this time it's different. Inside the border, it's like the whole world has been turned upside down. Do you have any idea what the cause might be? Not so far, no. I doubt it. I haven't found any traces of abyssal activity. What? Oh no, I'm really sorry to see that. How did you... What happened? How did you know?
You're thinking about Natlan, right? It did feel kind of similar, but not exactly the same. Is Lily's border anything like the Night Kingdom in Natlan?
Ah, yes, I've heard a little about the crisis there, but as far as I understand, the Night Kingdom is a true realm of the dead, while the border is more of a boundary world between life and death. Yep, it's a demarcation line, life on side, death on the other, so if the border fails, souls will pour out and the whole thing becomes a chaotic mix of life and death, just like what happened all those millennia ago.
No wonder so many people have been aging faster than
Yeah,
normal.
I'm sorry to see that, Leo. It's a symptom of death encroaching on the world of the living.
Then what should we do now?
Burning away the fetter won't do any good, because the issue is the border itself. Lady Tianquan, any progress in the 7 and 8 gates method I mentioned the last time? Yes, we've deduced the locations of 4 of the gates, and we should be able to pinpoint the rest of the array before long. Whoa, already? The Tianquan doesn't mess around. Several strokes of luck were involved. Our nation is blessed with good fortune.
Wait a second. That gates method you mentioned.
But Leo, let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
From the sanctification of Tao Du?
I'm really sorry to see you hear that, buddy. That's the one. You've seen the state of the border. Can't think of any other way to fix it besides a complete do-over.
Do-over? You mean make a whole new border?
No, not the whole border, just the part that's been giving us grief, which is just as well. Reconstructing the whole thing would be much more difficult. What is the 7 and 8 gates method? The 8 gates refers to 8 key nodes in Liyue's ley lines: life, death, repose, concealment, initiation, terrain, fright, and injury. They can be used to direct the ley line's energy.
And the 7?
That's the requirement for activating the array. The array master will select one gate from the 8 to subdue evil, cutting off its exit path by using the ley line's power to obfuscate themselves.
What do you mean, obfuscate?
As in, disappear from the ley lines completely, never to be seen again, taking the banished evil along with them.
So someone has to die for this to work? But you can't seriously be considering this.
Now, don't worry. That's the traditional interpretation, but people just assume that because the lone butterfly sacrificed herself. But let's not forget they were purifying a whole god. As bad as things are now, it's still a far cry from what they had to deal with. Besides, the border isn't completely ruined, so we're only fixing one part of it. If you ask me, as long as the array master can withstand a huge blast of fetter, they'll be just fine. Oh, do you have any proof to back up this statement, Director Who? My proof is that I know the most about life and death out of everybody here, unless anyone wants to dispute that. Freaking love kitchen, good old 50 slides of lore, right? No one? Okay, good. Looks like we're all in agreement. In that case, we can plan our next steps as soon as the Tianquan has found the remaining 4 gates. Director Who? Something to add, Lady Tianquan? No, there is nothing else that I'd like to ask about, but it might not be my place to do so. If you do not wish to answer, then please pretend I never said anything. Sure, what is it? Do you believe that today's border crisis could have anything to do with the Wuwang Hill disaster from over a decade ago?
Huh? There was a disaster at Wuwang Hill? What happened?
Some sort of natural disaster, wasn't it? There used to be a village there, but then there was a flood or something. Took a lot of lives, and all the survivors moved away. But that doesn't explain how Wuwang Hill became the dark and gloomy place it is today. Maybe there was more to it.
Phew! No, Lady Tianquan, I don't think these two events are related. Excellent. Well, that puts my mind at ease. Everyone, let's meet here again in 2 days. We should know the locations of all the gates by then. Alright, well, I've still got a lot of preparations to make, so I'll be heading back to the funeral parlor now.
Sounds good. If we're all done here, I'd better get going too.
Wait, Long Yan. Paimon meant to ask, how did you know where to find Hu Tao? Did you already know something was wrong with the border?
Oh, that. Yeah, I definitely owe you an explanation. Why don't you meet me at the Adventurers Guild later? I just need to write a letter to my family first. I want to let them know I'm fine. And I also have some questions I want to ask them.
Alright, then we'll see you at the Adventurers Guild.
You no longer trust her, Lanyan? Traitor? What do you mean? Lanyan's not a traitor. If she was, then we wouldn't be able to play her. Listen.
Traveler.
There is child. Never
Over
mind.
here. Perfect timing. I literally just posted my letter.
What? Are you talking about Lanyan, or are you talking about Hu Tao?
Anyway, back to your question. Let me guess. You're probably thinking I predicted the border crisis with some kind of mysterious magic.
Well, yeah. Aren't the Lawns of Chenyu Vale all experts at Chiman divination or something?
No, that's simply not true. Yes, the Chiman arts have been practiced in my clan for many generations. And yes, Wind Reader is listed as one of our ancestors in the genealogy, but my family are only distant relatives. We branched off from the main family line long ago. By my grandpa's generation, the only Chiman he knew was a few parlor tricks. Put it like this. My grandpa makes a living telling fortunes in Yilong Wharf. But I'm making more than him just selling my handmade arts and crafts.
So why exactly did you come to look for Hu Tao?
Because Grandpa's readings have gone sideways recently. The romance and career fortunes are doing okay. But when it comes to longevity, everyone's readings suddenly saying they only have a few years left to live. It gave Grandpa quite a fright. Fearing backlash from his clients, he closed shop and shut himself away at home, trying to divine an answer to the strange readings. But after days and nights of divination, the only clue he got was Wangshang Funeral Parlor. Right around that time, I happened to receive an invitation from the Ministry of Civil Affairs to organize a street fair. So I figured I might as well drop by the funeral parlor to see what Director Who might know about all this.
Oh. Wait, so your grandpa's divinations were correct all along, weren't they? The longevity readings were affected by the border crisis, and Wangshang Funeral Parlor was the answer, because they could fix it.
It's certainly looking that way. Apparently, every soul in Liyue is now living under the creeping shadow of death. But so far, we are the only ones in the know.
I have another question. What's the deal with this rattan figure?
Wait, that's the one I left at Miss Ying'ar's shop. It's actually a product of genuine Chiman art. It's engraved with an exorcism sigil to absorb inauspicious energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. I had no idea you'd been holding on to it all this time. I guess it was meant to be. You're more than welcome to keep it if you like. When I first arrived at Liyue Harbor, I passed by a large house and felt a chill go down my spine. So I made a rattan figure and gave it to the young master there. Later on, I also sensed something similar around Timaeus, so I made another one and left it at Scent of Spring. Then I followed Director Who to Wuwang Hill, only to find she disappeared without a trace. While I was searching the area, I found Miss Chi-Chi. She was stuck in some kind of crevice, and she seemed to be blocking something from coming through. When I tried to pull her out, we both got pulled into a cold, dark place, which I soon discovered was the border. We wandered around aimlessly for a while, until we ran into Director Who. She lit some incense, and was burning Feder left and right with a flaming staff. But there was just too much. There was no way she could hope to get rid of it all. Worse still, the Feder blocked off the way we'd come in, trapping us inside. Thank goodness you came to our rescue.
Whew, what an ordeal. Still, your family sounds more impressive than you let on. Didn't you use some kind of illusion magic in the border?
Yes. Actually, that and the rattan figures are things I learned from one of my cousins in the main branch of my family. She's been practicing the Chiman art since she was little. She's also the one I posed some questions to in my letter back home.
Questions about the 7 and 8 eights method?
Wow! Good guess. Yes, I want to know for sure whether sacrificing one of the participants is a necessary part of the method or not. I figured she might know.
Huh? But Hu-Tao already told us it won't come to that. She said we just need to make sure the person can withstand a strong blast of Feder.
I certainly hope
Oh, she's
that's
gonna
true,
sacrifice herself. Oh my
but
gosh.
I can't help but feel uneasy about it. I haven't known Director Who for long, but I get the sense that she prefers to keep the truth bottled up sometimes.
That's why she sighed.
Sure, she talks a lot, and isn't afraid to broach dark and uncomfortable topics, but she really hasn't said much in the way of her own private thoughts. It's like she's already got a plan, and is keeping it to herself.
You mean, you think she lied to us?
I wouldn't call it lying per se, but remember when the Tianquan asked about the incident at Wuwang Hill from a decade ago?
Yeah? Hu-Tao said that it doesn't have anything to do with what's happening now. Are you saying they actually are related?
Do you know anything about what happened back then, Lamyan?
I just heard that there was a flood. But given everything that's going on, I think it likely had to do with the border as well. That would at least explain the strange weather going on at Wuwang Hill. I remember my cousin saying that around that time, the Wangshang Funeral Parlor set up an altar on top of the hill. I just assumed it was for a funeral. But now, I can't help but wonder if it was some sort of ritual to try and fix the border. Anyway, the ceremony was hosted jointly by 2 former directors of the Wangshang Funeral Parlor, namely Hu-Tao's father and grandfather.
Oh, really? Hu-Tao's never mentioned her dad to us before. How strange. So you think there's more to the story, huh?
Yeah, But since she brushed it aside when the Tian Chuan asked her about it, I don't see how I can broach the topic. I've only known her for a few days.
I guess we should go talk to Hu Tao ourselves.
Huh? You think we should ask her about it? But she's never opened up to us about family stuff before. What if she shuts us out?
Then that's her choice. All we can do is try.
Alright, let's go find her and take it from there.
I know. Even I have second thoughts on this. Doink, doink, doink. Doink, doink, doink. Doink, doink, doink. Doink, 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 doink. Hey there, Hu Tao.
Hu Tao!
Godfred Paimon, what's up? We haven't spoken in 5 minutes and you're missing me already?
Yeah, so we thought we'd come hang out with you. What were you looking at just now?
Something so amazing you wouldn't believe it, but I'm not showing you. Why? Is it a secret photo of me? Seriously though, you probably shouldn't joke about that. You don't want to jinx it. Jinx it how? Well, the people in this picture keep appearing in my dreams lately, and none of them are around anymore. So keeping you out of the picture is probably for the best. Alright, I'll quit joking around. Here, take a look.
Huh? Wait, are they?
Yeah, my dad and my grandpa. Without this picture, I'd probably have forgotten what my dad looked like by now. When he passed, I was still too young to understand what was going on. Oh. Everything I know about my dad, I learned from my grandpa. So, what happened to him? There was a border incident on Wuwang Hill about a dozen years ago. My dad tried using the art of Homa to burn away the fetter, but he slipped up and suffered a lethal exposure to it. He died on the spot.
That's awful. So, is that what made Wuwang Hill the way it is today?
Yep, his mistake didn't just cost him his own life. It took most of the village out and left lasting changes on Wuwang Hill itself. Thankfully, my grandpa managed to deal with the fallout. Now, that's not to say he escaped unscathed. He didn't even make it to 60 before he passed. So your grandpa was affected by the incident with your dad? Well, he never admitted it, of course, but given how fit and healthy he was before that, I would have expected him to have a few more years in him.
Sounds like you blame your dad for all this.
How could I not? It would be one thing if he was just a spoiled brat who never amounted to anything, but he was a genius. He was, and still is, the best spellcaster in our family for generations. Grandpa always called me gifted for mastering the Wangshan arts by the age of 8, but by the time my dad was 8, he was already hosting rituals and incinerating Vetter all by himself. Fixing the border crisis should have been a piece of cake for him, and he messed up. Who else is there to blame if not him?
But maybe the question is, why did he mess up?
Because he was an unworthy director. Every past director has burned away all of their belongings when they pass on, leaving at most 1 or 2 items behind. My grandpa, for example, left only his hat behind, but my dad, he left a whole pile of stuff, including this meaningless picture.
But doesn't that show how much
Bruh,
he cared?
right? No, all it shows is that he was unable to let go, and the fact that he couldn't let go is precisely why he failed during that ritual. He was too attached to his aging father, his young daughter, and the world where we were all together. That's why he hesitated in that final moment, because he was afraid to die. He lost focus, and death won, taking his life and many others. In this line of work, we know better than anyone how hard letting go can be. We see it all the time, but as funeral directors, it's the one thing we cannot allow ourselves to fall victim to. Like Grandpa always said, we should live in life and die in death. That's the whole basis of the Wangshan funeral parlor's existence. Unfortunately, with my dad, these teachings went in one ear and out the other. He really let everyone down.
You don't need to be so hard on him. Sure, he made a mistake, but he can't have meant for things to turn out this way.
You're missing the point, my little Paimon. It's precisely because he's my dad that I choose not to hold back. There isn't a father in the world who would disapprove of their daughter being outspoken, because a father's biggest fear is that once he's not around anymore, his daughter will never get to be that carefree, sassy little kid ever again. What the fudge, Leo? That's funny, though. So, I'm gonna keep talking trash about him all I want, and on the off chance he ever overhears me, I know he'll take some comfort from knowing that I never stopped just being myself and living my life my way. Anyway, so, it's a brief history of Wuwang Hill for you. Anything else on the agenda? Thank you for being so open with us. Did you think I'd hide it from you? Nah, we're better buds than that. Plus, you did just rescue me from the border, so I owe you big time. Answering your question seems like the least I can do.
Alright, in that case, Paimon has one last question. Earlier, you said that no one will have to die when the array is activated. Is that the truth?
Yes. I want to say I agree with you. Leo. Yes, in my highly professional opinion, yes.
Okay. That's all Paimon wanted to hear.
Try not to dwell too much on all this stuff, okay? There are still 2 days to go, so check out the street fair and enjoy yourself. You said it yourself, remember? Gotta keep a reasonable work-life balance. I'll see you at Eugene Terrace in 2 days. This time we're gonna turn death to ashes. Yay, we finished it. Okay, now let's see if we can finish the rest of it. Alright, 2 days from now? Okay. 2 days from now. I want to say yes to your statement, Leo. But I know there's like some instances where that's not true. Oh. Chinese? Why? Why are you saying that? What are you, presuming?
Ningguang said to meet up again. Let's head to Eugene Terrace.
Totally understandable, Rit. That's totally a valid thing to do. I mean, if they do stuff that upsets you, I mean, of course. I mean, I'm guilty of it too. You was trying to stab me? Oh shoot, that's horrible. Well, trying to figure out if the Devs were in an area of Asia that was more tolerant of outspoken females. Oh! I don't know. I don't answer to that, but if they're willing to do this, then I assume so? Oh, you never forgave his butt? Oh. Hey, Paimon, did you have a good rest?
Yep, pretty good, thanks.
How's the situation looking? Since we last met, we've seen an uptick in patient numbers in Leeway Harbor.
Also, my cousin wrote back to me. She mentioned that people have started to get sick in
Oh.
Yulong Wharf as well.
Oh no, it's spread to Yulong Wharf now?
Even now he tries to be kind, you don't care. Hey, whoa! I mean, if that's if that's your choice for it, alright, but I'm just saying, sometimes people can change. Oh shoot, what the fudge? Let me see. But as long as we solve the core problem, the fetter in people's bodies will dissipate and they'll make a speedy recovery. And the good news is that thanks to the Qinchuan's efforts, we now have the locations of all 8 gates. It's already in for years. Okay, I mean, alright, I don't know. I'm just giving my opinion. But if that's the case, yeah. Who knows? Tonight we will deploy the array and set up a Homa altar at each of the gates. This will enable the funeral parlor's secret art to incinerate the fetter. Since the gates are interconnected via the ley lines, the secret art will be amplified to all of Leeway. Not a single wisp of fetter will escape its grasp. It's going to be the biggest purification ceremony in the funeral parlor's history. Okay, so what are the locations of the 8 gates? You needn't worry, they're all accounted for. Actually, we already knew the locations of the first 4 2 days ago. Kaching has already set up for the Gate of Life in Yulong Wharf, and Ganyu is en route to the Gate of Concealment at Mount Outsang. Beto is covering the Gate of Fright at Greenstone Forest, and Yelan will tackle the Gate of Injury at the Chasm. As of last night, we confirmed the locations of the remaining 4 gates. The 5th is the Gate of Terrain at Diwa Marsh, which the Conqueror of Demons is pledged to defend. The 6th is the Gate of Repose in Chingsa Village. This one has been claimed by the Boo Boo Pharmacy duo. The 7th is the Gate of Initiation, located here in Leeway Harbor. Lan Yan and I will see to this one.
What about the final gate?
Last but not least is the Gate of Death at Wulong Hill, which, let's be honest, has Direct to Who written all over it.
Wait, so you've assigned all the gates already?
Nope. No chicks at my work did. Just to correct a falsehood there. Sorry, you got here too late. Let me take the Gate of Death. Wait. Alright, let me guess. There's a secret 9th gate for me.
Yeah, people are always saying 8 gates when they mean 9. the time, right?
Where do I work? I won't say. I'm not gonna dox where I work. Nope, not in my experience. If you have to take a gate, go steal the teen twins instead. Godfred, I appreciate your eagerness to help, but as it happens, Miss Lanyan and I do have a matter we'd like to discuss with you.
That's right. But let's discuss it once Director Who's done with you.
Wait, so Director Who does need me for something? Sorry, I went ahead and told them I'd be stealing you for a little while. I haven't had much time to enjoy myself this lantern night, and come this evening I have to leave the city again, which means I'll miss out on all of the lanterns. So I want to use the little downtime I have to go hand out some fortune coins to my friends. Then I can at least say I did lantern night this year. Fancy joining me for that? Absolutely. You tried? Yeah, you tried. This is the one thing Director Who's had to look forward to, otherwise she'd have to set up for Wong Hill by now.
Oh, so you were waiting for us all this time?
It's okay, since time was tight, I already asked the Tianquan to pass along my fortune coins to all the people handling the gates. I'm grateful for their help. It should have been the funeral parlor's responsibility, after all. Think nothing of it, Director Who. Anyway, I have a few friends left to visit in Liyue Harbor. Let's do the round, shall we? Third stanza, achievement arts in the right of home, and the spirits are calmed and life is restored. We should head to the Boo Boo Pharmacy. Fine, Boo Boo Pharmacy. Boo Boo Ma Pharmacy. A Boo Boo Ma Pharmacy. Oh shoot, I didn't. Hold on. That was my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Oops.
Skyward, scatter! Yeah! Skyward, scatter! Yeah! Skyward!
Hu Tao, Godfred, and Paimon.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here at this hour.
We are just about to set out for Chingsa Village. Guess we caught you just in time, then. We're here to deliver some fortune coins.
You're in unusually good spirits, Director Who. Even pesky Baiju gets a fortune coin today?
Of course, of course. There's enough for everyone. Here, this one's for you.
It's the sun symbol.
You're absolutely right, Dr. Baiju, in terms of your peskiness, I mean. So I'm afraid I won't be wishing you success in your medical and immortality-seeking endeavors. That would just make things unnecessarily difficult for me. No, it's not cool. It's bad. I'm sorry to see that, Leo. I'm here if you want to talk to me, buddy. The sun symbol symbolizes peace and harmony in the world. My wish is that all shall be cured of their ailments before arriving at your door, so you'll be spared the sight of pain and suffering. I see. Director Who's hoping that you go out of business, Baiju. Aw, Leo, that means a lot. Thank you so much. Chansheng, this one's for you. I'm glad I got to meet you in my life too, Leo. Just know that I appreciate you as a friend as well. And I still have like a souvenir I need to give you. Like, we still need to meet up so I can give you my Japanese souvenir. Let me see. Oh, a cross symbol. The cross symbol represents growth, prosperity, and balance between heaven and earth. May you soon regain all the power and memories you possessed in your prime. That's very thoughtful of you, Director Who. I assume you also brought one for Chi-Chi? For me? Yep, this peace symbol coin is for you, Chi-Chi. It symbolizes safe passage. In other words, stay away from the dangerous place the next time you go herb gathering. If anything were to happen to you, poor Mr. Baiju would be in a real pickle, because he'd have no one to study the secrets of immortality from. And I'd be affected too, of course. I can't bury you if I don't know where you are. Got it.
Aw, it's nice to see that Chi-Chi's recovering well from all that fetter at the border.
I am a zombie. Zombies can't get sick.
In fact, Chi-Chi insisted on joining me at the gate tonight. She's determined to help eradicate the fetter.
Bad fetter. I don't like it. I can make people sick and then Baiju has to heal them. It can also make people die and then they have to get buried by Hu Tao. Too much trouble. Don't worry, Chi-Chi. Tonight we'll solve the problem once and for all. Alright, everyone. We won't overstay our welcome.
One moment, Director Who.
What's wrong? Huh? Wait, what are you doing? Aha! So the secret art works even when there's no illness present. Seems like a sizable step forward for Baiju's research.
Tonight, you will stand guard over the Gate of Death, the most ominous gate of them all. It may not help much, but I transferred a little extra life force to you. May it help you stay alert and focused during the proceedings.
And meaning, speaking of, I need to pee. I'll be right back. What writ will hold what for me? Also, I'm back. Hopefully not at a detriment to your own health, though. Got no clue. Were you talking about the... Gosh darn it! Were you talking about the souvenir I have for you, Leo? I've had for like 2 years now for you?
You needn't worry about that. As your archenemy, why would I
I
undermine
did
myself to help my opponent?
Oh, no. Wait, so that means drop my what now? Oh? Alright, well said. Okay, this time I really am leaving. Bye, everyone. Good luck, Hu Tao.
Where to next?
Head to the next shop. Ooh. Playing Fire Hose. No, Leo, no! No, Leo, how could you? Gosh, went from night to day. Oh, Yoonjin! AKA Miss Yoon, also AKA Director Yoon. Huh? Tao, what brings you here? Oh, and Godfrey and Paimon too. Is this about the other day? I swear, I didn't say anything bad about you. We were just trying to find out where you'd gone. No, it's not about that. I'm just here to say hi to my friend. Assuming that's alright with you. Oh, well, yeah, of course.
Also, she brought some fortune coins for you.
Once you saw in the bathroom at work, 7 inches long tick as a soda can. Hey, listen, apparently the longest schlong apparently recorded in modern times is like 14 inches. And the guy that has it has to be patted down at airport security because they think he's packing heat, when in actuality it's just schlong. He says it causes issues for him, traveling wise. Thick? 7 inches thick. That's like this wide? Are you saying diameter wise 7 inches, or are you saying lengthwise 7 inches, Leo? Yep. Take a look. What are these? They're fortune coins engraved with the yardstick symbol. One for you and one for Xingyan. You're the top performing artist in all of Liyue Harbor, and I wish you success beyond measure. Could you pass Xingyan's coin to her for me? I haven't been able to find her all day, but I know she won't miss your show tonight. Thanks, Hu Tao. I really appreciate the coin, but how come you can't just give it to her yourself this evening? I'd love to, but unfortunately I won't make it to the lantern display tonight. That's the whole reason I'm here now. Oh, how come? You have something else on? Just a little thing I have to do for work. Ah, right. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs announce that they'll be reviving an ancient ceremony tonight. Something about lighting a flame to dispel the smog. Your little work thing wouldn't have anything to do with that, would it? You're a sharp one, Yoonjin. Yes, that's exactly it. Is it dangerous? Technically, but only a teeny tiny little bit. Godford will back me up on that. Yeah, Hu Tao's right. No, 7 inches long, thick as a soda can. Whoa! Alright. Good night, Rit. Thanks for joining stream. Like, tell me like it's a horse schlong or something? Are you sure? Ah, come on, Yoonjin. I get that you won't take my word for it, but if you can't trust Godford, whom can you trust? I didn't mean it like that. Anyway, since you can't make it tonight, how about I sing the Sanctification of Tao Du for you right now? Does that sound good? That's so nice of you, but since you're offering, I'd rather hear a certain other tune instead. You know the one, right? Which one? Sorry, I'm a little lost. You know, you've sung it to me before.
What are you talking about? Is this supposed to be a riddle?
What? I was 7-inch long and thick as a soda can? Oh no, there was a disconnect, Leo. That's my bad. Yeah, no, it's not. Anyway, the opera version of the Hillitune. We made a bet and agreed that whoever lost had to sing lyrics chosen by the winner in their own style. The result was Yoonjin's spectacular operatic version of the Hillitune. You guys seriously need to hear it. Aw, Yoonjin, don't tell me you're embarrassed to see him now that Godford is here. What are you talking about? Of course not. Pretty please, Yoonjin, just once for me. I really want to hear it again. Alright, I'll sing it for you after the show tonight. How about that? No, I want to hear it now. Aw, pouty face. Why? Oh, don't play dumb. You know why. Hu Tao's a sassy little brat who always gets whatever she wants. Mostly because she's so adorable that no one has the heart to turn her down. La 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 la. Life is grand. Ugh, you are unbelievable. Alright, I'll sing, but please, do not laugh at me.
Hey! Operatic Hillitune! Let's go!
Is she gonna actually sing it in Chinese? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hilly churl. Bravo! Bravissimo! Well, what do you think? Glad I dragged you out now? It was a truly unique performance. I must look ridiculous. Thanks for indulging me, Yoonjin. You're a star. We should head off now, as I still have one person to give a fortune coin to. No, wait, Hu Tao, to be honest, you guys aren't hiding anything from me, are you? Of course not. Put that thought out right out of your head. Alright, then, whenever you're done with your work, whether it's tomorrow, the day after, or whenever, come find me again and I'll sing the Sanctification of Tao Du for you. Let me rephrase. Hu Tao, Godford, promise me you'll come and see me perform someday soon, okay? Sure, you got it.
Where should we go next?
I don't know. You tell me. Are we going? Oh, Xiangling. What about Yanfei? Oh, well, that's a cute outfit.
Whoa! You got a new outfit too? You look amazing, Xiangling.
Oh, you think? Then what does that say about my taste? Hint, hint.
Yeah. Director who has the most exquisite taste in the world, etc.
I see, so it's a gift from Hu Tao. A thank you gift, technically. I sought out that Fontaine fashion designer and gave her a brief description of Xiangling.
Her work is incredible! Especially this Globa hat! It's just as cute as the real Globa! It's great seeing both of you together dressed in your new outfits. You almost look like sisters!
That's a given. Oh, also, Xiangling, I got you a little something else too. It's a fortune coin. This career fortune coin is for you. May you go from strength to strength, and may the Wanmin restaurant get so many customers that it needs to be rebuilt 10 times bigger.
I don't know, Hu Tao. You're kind of asking a lot of me there.
Wait, I'm not done. I've got 2 more coins. Family fortune one for Xingqiu, and a spirit and vigor one for Chongyun. I believe they've already left for Chunyu Vale, so could you pass them on when they get back?
Why get me involved? Can't you just give these to them yourself?
Ugh, because I've got to work tonight and I don't want to keep them waiting.
Fair enough. Wait, does that mean you're involved in tonight's ceremony thing? I heard the announcement from the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
That's the one. As soon as the ceremony is complete, Sheng Chou's great-grandfather will start to recover and Miss Ying Er's boyfriend will be as right as rain.
Wow, sounds amazing! So, is this what's been keeping you busy these past few days? No wonder we still haven't had that meal together. I bet you barely had a moment to breathe. Once the ceremony's over, come for food with us, okay?
Sure thing. Sounds good.
Promise you won't stand us up this time?
I promise. Godfrey will hold me to it.
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table kicking and screaming.
Mission accepted. Great, then we have a deal. We should head out now. See you later, Xiangling.
Alright, we've been to 3 places already. Is there anyone else you want to give a coin to? Whoa, you got some for us too?
Are we going to the Wangshen funeral parlor? Is that what's going on? Oh, it is.
Paimon's so excited! What fortune are we gonna get?
Give me a second. Aha! Found it. Here's yours, Paimon.
What does this symbol mean?
It's a treasure symbol. My wish for you is that you'll always have an endless supply of Mora so you can eat whatever you want whenever you want.
Wow, you get Paimon like no one else does. Thank you, Hu Tao. Thank you so much.
So where's mine, huh? Don't worry, I haven't forgotten you. Just give me a moment, I'll be right back. Hu Tao enters the funeral parlor. Before long, she comes skipping back out in her old outfit.
Why'd you change back, Hu Tao?
Because I'll be working tonight. I've always been very serious when it comes to work. Is this my gift? Look again. Do you see anything about me that's different from before? Your hat. Yes, very observant of you, and all the proof I need that you spend your free time staring longingly at pictures of me. There's no way you'd spot a detail like that otherwise. Here, this plume branch is for you.
Wait, isn't this the branch from your hat?
Yes, and going back further, it's from a tree that I planted myself. Godfrey, you have countless friends in Liyue Harbor, so I'm sure you'll get plenty of fortune coins. I wanted to give you something different, something that will remind you of me whenever you look at it.
Paimon doesn't like the sound of that.
Okay, then I'll rephrase. Something you can take a look at whenever you miss me. You just made it worse. What do you mean? I don't know what's going through your head. Look, all I'm saying is, I can't be by your side 24/7 like Paimon can. There's gonna be times when we're apart.
You scared Paimon.
I've got a gift for you, too. Huh? Wait, that sigil. Is this one of the fabled Rex coins?
What a great eye, Hu Tao.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's a Rex coin. Although, probably not the genuine article, because the Conqueror of
Oh,
Demons
shoot!
told us he couldn't sense Rex
Shoot!
power in it.
Savix Luna, thank you so much for the raid for Party of 3. Hi, guys. It's yours truly, Godfrey, or GeForce Filipino. Thanks for joining my stream. I literally talk about whatever I want. Learning languages, politics, and video games. So hi, that's who I am. Thank you for raiding me. How are you doing, Luna? How are you doing, Luna? It's been a while since I've talked to you. The poor foodie. Yo, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the raid again. Hey, Savix. Thank you so much for the raid. Well, how are you? How was your stream? But still, the owner before us was someone pretty important.
Yeah, that too. So maybe it can keep you safe.
Wow, this is a really special gift. I'll take it. Thank you both. I'll stay safe. Don't you worry. Anyway, it's getting late, and I have a few things to get ready before I head out to Wulong Hill. Besides, you should probably get back to Eugene Terrace now. I know that Tian Chuan's still waiting for you. Please, be careful. Don't worry, I got this.
Alright then, bye-bye. And remember, the sooner you get back, the sooner we can go for a meal together.
How dare I not do the proper anime? Oh, like the tee-hee? There you go. You're welcome. Leo, I granted your request. Alright. Got it. See ya. It was so nice to spend this time with you. Yo, 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 who is that? The Poor Foodie, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much for following me. Thank you for thinking I'm worth following. Thank you so much. Oh, boo hoo hoo hoo. No, but thank you. I hope you guys were having a good Tuesday. Oh! Whoa, 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 another whoa, what's going on? Leo has followed me? Oh my gosh! Leo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I thought you followed me before. Why didn't you follow me earlier? I'm kidding. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate it. No, I didn't mean to open Discord. No! Turn off Discord, turn off Discord. Stop it. Close, you fiendish app. Oh, what brings you here? No tea drinking today? It would be unbecoming of me to sip tea in leisure while my employer toils alone. Aha! So you have a heart after all. Why did you unfollow me? What the fudge? Well, thanks for refollowing me. Have you made up your mind, Director? Throughout our history, we fought off many existential threats with whatever tools we had at our disposal. Today is no different. We just have to rise to the challenge. Hi, Sevex. Hello. How was your Tuesday? How was your stream? It'll be my first time using this array, so who knows how it'll go. But if I know one thing, it's that I must drive death back where it came from. Oh, also, Godfrey gave me a special fortune coin. Apparently, it's one of those Rex coins. You're more knowledgeable about this kind of thing than me, though, so I'd appreciate your second opinion. It is indeed a Rex coin. It symbolizes good fortune, and many offer some use as a protective charm. Got it. In that case, after tonight, could you please return it to Godfrey for me? You wish to return the gift? For what reason? Godfrey reached Natlan and took a trip to the land of the dead while there. It must have been incredibly dangerous. He's made it this far unscathed, so clearly he's blessed with good fortune, but his journey will only get more dangerous with each step, and that worries me. So if there's a chance this Rex coin really can keep a person safe, I wanted to make sure that person is Godfrey. You make good points, Director, but have you considered that Godfrey perhaps had similar wishes for you? That's another reason I can't afford to keep it. I don't know what's going to happen tonight. If worst comes to worst and I don't make it back, don't want Godfrey to find out this coin didn't work by discovering it in a pile of debris. Sevax, don't get me started. That Hu Tao skin is so adorbs. I'm not even joking. What if it upsets him? What if he feels like it's all his fault? I couldn't bear to see him like that. You know what I mean, right, Zhongli? I fear that I do. Your concern is that the sight of this coin will only make it more difficult to let go of your worldly attachments. It's like you're a mind reader. You know as well as I do that being too attached is a fatal flaw for a funeral director. It's a vice that all too easy to fall prey to. But this time I must not repeat my dad's mistake. That is what's most important here. Alright, since we are this far in, I might as well just tell you the rest too. If I don't return tonight, you'll no longer be a consultant, because you'll be the 78th director of the Wangcheng Funeral Parlor. Your work is far from done, Director. I fear there is no one who could hope to take your place. Live in life and die in death. If my time has come, then so be it. There's no sense resisting the inevitable. Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand, not what transpired in the past, and do not forget the rest of that saying. Follow your heart and do what you can. I understand. Alright, it's almost time. I should get going. It's a really beautiful day today. I should write a poem to capture this moment. A butterfly dances in a crimson bouquet, for fear of the ominous rainfall that may soon show its face. With one last lingering glance at that carmine hue, she lies among the petals in the garden of eternal rest, as she sets the floral incense ablaze. The lone butterfly left, but not without a trace. A fragrance remained, her butterfly's embrace. Oh, Hu Tao really is thinking of sacrificing herself here. I heard it. Chest appear.
Ningguang, Guanyin, we're back! So what did you want to discuss?
I'll let Miss Lan explain.
Remember how I wrote a letter back home to ask about the array? Well, I got a reply.
Oh, Paimon remembers. So was Hu Tao right? No one has to be sacrificed, right?
Unfortunately, my cousin could not give me a definitive answer on this, despite scouring the family library. But given that the array gets its power from the ley lines, she suspects that the obfuscation requirement may be a rule laid down by the mountains and the land.
What does that mean? Basically, it looks like that the obfuscation of one person is mandatory after all. because we can't violate the laws of the ley lines. Furthermore, the Gate of Death will be used to suppress the Fetter this time, which is Director Who's gate.
So, you're saying Hu Tao has to die?
If my cousin's right, and as I said, she can only speculate, but she also provided me with a method that might just be able to save Director Who's life. See this? It's a rattan figure I made for the Director. One of many. In case you've forgotten, they work by absorbing evil energy in their owner's place, so they won't come to harm. With the technique my cousin explained, I managed to connect several of these rattan figures to the gate array. That way, the Fetter Blast will be shared evenly by everyone in the array.
Everyone has agreed to the plan. Kachin, Ganyu, the Conqueror of Demons, Chi-Chi, Beidou, Yelan, Lanyan, and I will each hold a rattan figure. Today's leeway draws its strength from unity. That is how we quelled an ancient god's wrath without the help of Rex Lapis, and that is why we cannot let the Wangcheng funeral parlor shoulder the present crisis alone. Nevertheless, the danger posed by the Fetter is not to be underestimated. The consequences could be grave, even with everyone sharing the blast. We would like to request your assistance, but the choice is entirely yours. If you have any reservations, we will by no means count me in.
What did I tell you? I knew the Traveler would help us.
I never doubted that for a second.
Then please, take this rattan figure. I'll link you up to the array right now.
For Hu Tao.
Huh? What's going on? This doesn't make any sense.
What's wrong?
I don't think I made a mistake. But it seems like I can't connect the Traveler to the array.
How can this be? What's the problem?
It should work in the exact same way as the gate array. By using the power of the ley lines. But the ley lines aren't responding to the Traveler. Almost as if they believe he doesn't exist.
I mean, the whole thing with Sumeru proved that.
Oh, so could that be the reason?
It's true that the ley lines do not contain any information about me. Is that so? Then perhaps this is simply the will of fate.
I've never heard of anything like that before.
Can we find some other way?
I don't know. This is the first time I've run into a situation like this. I would write to my cousin, but I think we're out of time.
Yes, the lantern display will begin soon. I know this is frustrating, but given the situation, we have no choice but to release Godfrey from his duty. We must hope that we will be able to share the burden on Director Who's shoulders, and we must have faith that she will return triumphant. Oh! After leaving Eugene Terrace, you spend some time staring at the Hu Tao rattan figure in your hands in dejected silence. Before you know it, you've ended up in front of the Wangcheng funeral parlor again. Of course he'd feel that way. Aether is helpless. He can't help his friend. Are you gonna leave the rattan figure there, Aether? Bro, where are you going?
It's already dark out. Should we go head to the stage?
Oh. Oh. Oh, I feel it. Aether just can't do anything. He can't shoulder the burden with his friend Hu Tao. Oh. I'd be devastated too if I couldn't help my friend. Someone special to me. I'd probably feel the same way Aether was feeling right now. Yao Yao? Oh, Yanfei, hurry! The Lamberite celebration is about to begin. You don't want to miss Yoon's opening show. Slow down, Yanfei. Otherwise, you're going to fall.
There are so many people. And I hope everything goes smoothly on Hu Tao's end so she can get back here and celebrate with us soon.
Xinyan, over here. Hu Tao asked me to give you this fortune coin. Oh, Xinyan's here. Wow, she got this for me? So, where did she go?
Lady Tianquan, the Gate of Initiation is now ready. We are good to go.
Thank you. Won't be long now. Director Hu, good luck to us both. Godfrey, Paimon, happy Lantern Rite.
Oh, Zhongli! How did we not think of asking Zhongli earlier?
Regarding the ley lines, you mean?
Yeah. How did you know that, though?
In fact, I have been waiting here for some time now. Zhongli, can you connect me to the ley lines? Since the issue lies with Gonfrid's unique constitution, I am afraid that I will be of no help there.
Paimon totally thought you'd have the answer. Then why were you waiting for us?
The director asked me to return this Rex coin to Godfred. Why? It's a gesture of goodwill from the director. She wishes your safe passage in your future travels.
But what about her?
I suppose that will be up to her.
That's not good enough. Surely there's gotta be something we can do.
As it happens, there is one thing that comes to mind. Namely, if the 7-8 Yates method operates according to the principles of the ley lines, the same must also be true of the obfuscation process. But since you cannot connect to the ley lines in the first place, do you see what that implies?
Huh?
If I can't connect to the ley lines, what does that imply? That means that the lecture ride is about to begin. That means that Aether can't be obfuscated. That means Aether can't be obfuscated, my dear compatriots.
Oh, look! It's Lady Ningguang!
So that means if Aether replaces Hu Tao, then no one dies? Is that what I'm hearing?
Wow! I didn't know she was hosting it herself this year.
It must be because of the ceremony, right? The Ministry of Civil Affairs sent out a notice saying that this year they're doing a whole ceremony when they light up the Ming Xiao lantern.
As we stand beneath this lantern-lit night sky, I would like you to pay tribute to the ways of our forebears. We pray for the cleansing fire that exorcises evil, and for peace to prevail in our nation. Let the ceremony begin. Are we going to see cinematic cut? Yep, cinematic cutscenes. Cool. Alright. Let's check it out. Oh, Shenhua! On the other Adepti. Secret to the Flame, Blessing of Homa. Redeem us, deliver us from evil. Yeah! It is, yeah. Whenever Yunjin does her operas, it's in Chinese.
Almost out. Did we fail?
I have faith in the director. So, my time has come. There is no avoiding death, nor predicting its time. The duty of Wan Sheng, I now fulfill. Oh, look, it's the butterfly! Oh yeah, it cured the illness caused by the fetter. Ah, nice. Next lantern rite. If you see a butterfly, that's me coming back to see you all. As if Aether's gonna let that happen, doofus. You're gonna be played by Aether, Hu Tao.
Did it work?
I believe it was a success, but...
What's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Director Hu's rattan figure is broken. I can't sense her presence anymore.
What? How is that possible? You mean Hu Tao? She's... What are we gonna do? Huh? Where'd the traveler go?
It would seem that he had something of a breakthrough, so I sent him on his way. I figured
About what?
to save Hu Tao. Aether reporting for duty. It is time to save the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, guys. If I can't connect to the ley lines, I can't be obfuscated by them either. That means I can take Hu Tao's place in the array and no one has to get sacrificed. As long as I can find her, that is. I figured it out. When Zhongli said, oh, wait, follow the... Okay. Whenever Zhongli was like, oh, since the ley lines can't read you, and I'm like, oh, are you saying that Aether can't be obfuscated? That's what you're saying. Gotcha. No! Sorry, Raton figure, I got you. The fetter nodes will not get you. Stop being infected by the fetter nodes, please. Oh my gosh. Oh, seriously? You're just going to go to all the fetter nodes, huh? I really just can't convince you not to... There's another one. Okay. Oh, Jeebus. I don't know why this Raton figure... Well, I guess since the Raton figures are used to absorb fetter, I guess of course they'll be attracted to the fetter nodes. Oh, what? Oh, come on. Okay. Ah, come on, really? Here in the border, really? Door of Resurrection activated. Okay. Ooh. Well, this is the Gate of Death, so... What do we got? Oh, that's cute. Look, the twin tails. It's like propelling the Raton figure. It's so cute. Ooh, it's like Tails Miles per Hour from Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. Yep. She's not here, but these are her things. Check the fissures on the tree. That crooked tree at the center of the border looks just like this year's Mingxiao lantern. There are some cracks in the middle of the trunk. They seem to lead to somewhere far away. Examine the fissures. Something just flew out of your backpack. Tree shaped like Tao Du? Oh. Who knew that would help? Huh. Who would have known? Cross over to their side towards... Oh. Let me rephrase, Hu Tao. Godfred, promise you'll come and see me perform someday soon, okay? Oh. She's crossing to the other side.
Promise you won't stand us up this time?
What? Well, Hu Tao, why are you walking backwards?
Okay, I can get behind that. If you're a no-show, I'm sending the Traveler to track you down and drag you back to the dinner table, kicking and screaming.
Oh. Well, this is part of the border, I suppose. Nevertheless, I would urge caution. Focus on the task at hand, not what transpired in the past. Okay, fine. I'm just keep going. Grr. Oh? No one can resist death, except for the Traveler Aether, because ley lines can't notice Aether at all. Yeah. I will say though that if I ever pass away, if I'm going to pass away, I'm going to give up all my worldly possessions. Because it's not going to do me any good when I pass away, so why keep them? Past my lifetime. Huh. I'd leave that up to future generations to handle or someone else to handle. If I pass away, there's no need to carry any worldly possessions, because I'll be long gone. At least that's my personal take on it. Grandpa and Dad, are you here to take me to the other side? Aww. That's so sweet. How did I do as director, huh? Did I do the Wangcheng Funeral Parlor proud?
Absolutely. You did 1,000,000 times better than me. Our little girl is the best.
Good, then I can join you with no regrets.
We're proud of you, little lady. But we only came to see you because we've missed you.
I've missed you too, but are you saying you're not here to bring me into the afterlife?
Live in life and die in death. My child, your time has not yet come.
They're such good parents.
Yes. The day of reunion will come in good time. There's no need to rush.
That's why you get your computer? Oh, shoot. Yeah. What do you mean?
Look, someone's here to take you home.
Oh, Hu Tao's grandpa and father are such good parental figures. They're like, I want you to be happy. Live your frickin' life, woman. It's time for you to go back to the land of the living, loser. Just like your dad and grandpa said, you ain't going to the afterlife yet. You're coming back to the living. Traveler, you are... Don't worry, I've got this. Come on, everyone's waiting for you. Yo! Aether Hu Tao shippers are just going insane over this. Aether Hu Tao shippers are gonna go insane over that scene. And they thought they can pull one over the Traveler. I doubt it. That was really heartfelt, though. I appreciated that. You wake up 2 days later in the back room of Boo Boo Pharmacy. Must have been a lot of stuff to deal with.
How do you feel? Does anything hurt?
What happened?
You've been asleep for 2 whole days! If Baiju hadn't insisted that you were just out from exhaustion, Paimon would have been worried sick! Still, it is a relief to see you finally wake up again. Guess Baiju knew what he was talking about.
When did I get here?
The Night of Lantern Rite, of course! Hu Tao carried you here on her back. Paimon was so worried to see you unconscious. Thankfully, Zhang Li was there too, and he said you'd be fine. That being said, why did you sneak off without saying a word? Were you trying to beat Hu Tao's record for running away and getting stranded in the border?
It was an emergency.
Yeah, Paimon knows. Hu Tao told us the whole story. Sounds like you did something pretty amazing. You've had a lot of visitors over the last couple of days. Zhang Li, Ningguang, Lan Yan, and pretty much everyone else you could think of.
Are they still here?
Most of them have probably left by now, but Hu Tao's still waiting out in the main room. She's been there the whole time. Anyway, you stay in bed and get some rest. Paimon will go get Baiju to take a look at you.
Oh, Paimon's such a good friend. This is why Paimon is the best travel companion, and I don't care what anyone else says. Leave the back room. You need a rest. Aether leaves back room. Huh? But Paimon just said to rest. No time to rest on our laurels, right? So I'm assuming this is just 2 days after Lantern, right? Oh, just then you feel something cool against your face. You've been ambushed again. One more time. Guess who? Happy Lantern, right, Director Who? Good, you still recognize me. So the feather didn't fry your brain. I'm so glad. Looks like I can stop worrying now. Welcome back, my hero. You are the real hero. Don't be silly. Just the two of us here. You really want to talk in glib pleasantries? Because I can out-glib you any day of the week if that's how you want to do this. Alright, so how are you holding up? I'm doing great, thanks to a certain someone. Baiju gave me a checkup too. You look remarkably well too, considering what you went through, but are you sure you're well enough to leave yet? You'll only make things worse if you're powered through before you're fully healed. It'll be fine. Well, I sure hope so. You know, I was really surprised you came to rescue me. You took such a huge risk. When did you become so reckless? I learned from the best, Director Who. Hey look, Leeway Harbor looks so pretty from this angle. Let's see what's everyone doing at this hour. Those two kids look like they're in a hurry. I bet they're racing each other to the fortune coins. And that lady over there, her cheeks are so red, you'd think she's caught the sun. Aha! Yes! She must be waiting for her lover so they can go set off some fireworks together. Such a marvelous view. Really puts me in a poetic mood. Hee. Okay, I got something. As fresh festivities fill the streets, while lanterns light the sky like countless times before, I dwell not on the twists and turns of bygone years, but remember this, that with each new day I receive the gift of life once more. That was it, Aether? Thank you, Godfred. Happy Lantern Rite. Oh, he's so cute. We have finished the third stanza, guys. We did it. And we saved Hu Tao. Oh, that was really nice. I wish it was voiced, but it's okay. Okay, let's see. Lamplit Entertainment. Isn't there a thing? What? Drills by lamplight? Wait, don't I... That's it? But what about... I don't get any... Huh? Entertainment rewards... Oh... Oh, so I have to do all that stuff. So... Send and receive gift envelopes, Lamplit Entertainment, Swirling Butterflies, Festive Fever... Oh, there we go. Can I get it? You may invite one character into your party once Festive Fever reaches 1200. Oh, I was going to choose Lanyan. Lamplit. You can claim your outfit once Festive Fever reaches 1500. Well wishes enclosed. Accumulate Festive Fever to obtain corresponding rewards. Oh. So, the limited time story had nothing to do with getting any Festive Fever. Okay. Oh, actually no. Final stanza? Oh. Oh, okay. Wait till 2 days later. Oh, this is just the epilogue. Let's finish this and then we'll end the stream here. That was such a sweet way to end it. I'm so glad I was able to finish this, that story in this stream. I would have finished it earlier if I hadn't been a dummy and realized that the button inputs for Xiao's ability were different from the button inputs for Elemental Sight in that one domain. I did that to myself. Alright, let's see what the final stanza has for us. Go to Jiangling? Oh, well, sure thing. Come on, don't do this to me. Go to the teleport waypoint. Thank you. Thank you, that's what I wanted to do. That's all I need to do.
Hey, Traveler and Paimon! Oh, hey, Xiangling! What's up? You know what's up. Our get-together, of course.
Ah, yes, finally time for that meal.
Yeah! You are free, right? You are not getting out of this without a very good reason. We're not the ones who held it up. That was Hu Tao. Yeah, tell me about it. She thinks being a director gives her a license to be a flake. It's like, unless there's a sizable crowd coming, it's not worth my time. But don't worry. We've agreed that this time, we're not gonna accept any more excuses from her. Oh? Who's we? Shincho and I. He said he's been wanting to invite everyone out for a long time. But given the situation with his great-grandfather, he never had the time. But amazingly, on the night of the Lantern Rite, his great-grandfather suddenly woke up. Shincho was thrilled. And he was finally able to leave the house. So we met up right away and made a plan. Wow, so his great-grandfather's gonna be alright? Yup. They had a doctor take a look and everything. He'll be just fine. According to Shincho, his great-grandfather has been eating like Paimon since he woke up. So now, the family's biggest worry is that he'll get indigestion. Well, that's good news. But somehow it doesn't paint Paimon in the best light.
I mean, you do eat a lot, Paimon.
Don't worry, it definitely does. Your appetite represents an optimistic outlook on life. Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither with regret.
That is quite the same.
Well said, Xiangling. Yeah, that attitude is exactly what got Paimon to where she is today.
For real? How come I'm only hearing this for the first time?
Yes, for real. Like Xiangling said, always eat till your heart's content. And don't lick your chopsticks. What was it? Don't worry. Save it for the dinner table, Paimon. Oh, no problem. But where are we gonna eat? At Yilong Wharf later tonight. Shincho and the others are still out there. Oh, and Hu Tao said that we'll be joined by a special guest.
Who is it?
You'll see when you get there. Oh, Paimon has an idea. But she'll keep it to herself for now.
I have an idea too.
Huh? Who?
I'm keeping it to myself too.
Well, we'll see who guessed right later tonight.
Friends being friends, am I right? Wait until nighttime. Cool. Alright. Easy peasy. There we go. Go to Yilong Wharf. Where are you? Yilong Wharf. Oh, all the way over there. Oh, at Chunyu Vale. Oh, shoot, I thought that was in Liyue. Well, technically, this is still Liyue. If we're talking the strongest, I'd have to pick Windbreeder. After all, he was the founding master of Qi and divination.
Yeah, he gets my vote too, being my ancestor and everything. Oh, and also the Silver Swallow.
In that case, I'd have to nominate the two sages of Lianshan. It's always the ones who live in seclusion and never show their skill would turn out to be the most powerful of all. Well, in the books anyway. What do you think? If this were a martial arts novel, then I'd agree with you. But unfortunately, after reading Moonlit Bamboo Forest, I'm convinced that the title should go to the White Horse of the Three Immortals of Tao Du. She's got to be hiding some kind of secret.
Huh? Is no one gonna pick the Yunlai Angler? Even the Yuhong said that her sword fighting style comes from the Yunlai Angler's rod-wielding techniques.
Yeah, so they say, but I mean, fishing? Just seems kinda lame in this context. Although it's more common than you might think for anglers to be more than what they seem. Hey, you're all wrong. The greatest of all were obviously Old Man Wu Wang and the Lone Butterfly. Without them, there'd be no Wang Chung funeral parlor today. Hard to argue with that.
Oh, everyone's here already.
Godfred Paimon, you're finally here. Welcome.
Hu Tao, your hat.
Well noticed, Paimon. Yes, I added another plume branch.
Ooh, so now you and the Traveler have matching plum branches. But, anyway, what are you all up to?
We're debating who's the best out of the 8 adepts.
Well, kind of. An open-ended debate, maybe. We're just shooting the breeze, really. That's right, the only way you could settle a question like this would be with those special goggles they have in light novels, where you could read someone's power level just by looking at them. Dragon Ball reference.
Has Shincho been getting you into light novels?
Welcome, Godfred. My family tell me that you and Hu Tao performed a very risky ceremony and cured great-grandfather's illness in the process. I cannot thank you enough for your efforts. No matter what kind of trouble you may encounter in the future, you will always find a helping hand at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. It was a team effort. Yeah, I know. My father and brother will thank everyone individually in the coming days. Why go to all that trouble, Shincho? Save yourself the effort and just admit to me, here and now, that the strongest of the 8 adepts were the Lone Butterfly and Old Man Wu Wang. Then we'll be square.
Come on, enough with the debate already. Everyone's here now, so let's eat. Paimon, you're up. It's time to share your grand philosophy of life with everyone. Okay, one sec. It's like, always eat to your heart's content, lest your... what was the rest again?
Lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
Ah, right, yeah, that's it.
Nice save, Paimon. Whoa, Paimon, you can't stumble through a motto you live by. It's bad luck. It'll make your life full of stumbling blocks, too. Come on, you can do it one more time from the top.
Always eat to your heart's content, lest your chopsticks wither in regret.
That's the spirit.
So is it time to dig in now? Paimon, did you forget about our special guest? Oh, right! Paimon remembers now! Actually, Paimon guessed who it is already, but, you know, no point in saying it out loud or anything.
You don't sound confident. You don't have a clue who it is, do you?
Yes, actually. It's obvious who it is. It's... you know who.
Is it Yoonjin? Correct! It's our very own Yoonjin! So you haven't forgotten what she said last time. Look, she's taking the stage!
Whoa! Isn't that the director of the Yunhan Opera Troupe?
Bro, that was such a silly reaction.
I never would have expected to see her all the way out here in Yilong Wharf.
It was just like... just that sudden animation is so silly. Greetings, everyone. I will perform the sanctification of Tao Du one more time. For all my friends who were unable to join the festivities during the Lantern Rite, my apologies for not being able to set up a grander stage.
Aw, that's so nice! She's doing a whole new performance for everyone who couldn't attend last time.
Shh! She's about to begin. That was nice. You should have gone with Godfrey into the border that day. I get that you care about Godfrey's well-being, but the fact is, I wouldn't have helped. I'd have just been an extra liability if something went wrong. Besides, Ningguang changed the plan and sent me to the chasm instead. Can't be in two places at once. If you're not happy about it, why don't you file a complaint at Eugene Terrace? Huh, I'll report the Tianqin to the Tianqin? Actually, I was thinking the Yuhong. She's not afraid of a confrontation. Forget it, I'll let it go since everyone's fine. Wang Shiwen is a fine location. Olive Leeway is a fine location. Well said. Boss, another serving of dewdrop shrimp, please, with some dipping spices. And 1 almond tofu. Hey, the crisis is resolved. Why the long face, Tianquan? Thanks to Director Hu and Godfrey, disaster was averted, but we still do not know what caused the crisis in the first place. I know you are well informed, Captain, so I trust you are aware that recently the nation of Natlan has recently endured some major events relating to the ley lines and to issues of life and death. It makes me wonder whether these events might somehow be connected on a deeper level. They are. If they are, then this will be bigger than just Leeway and Natlan. I'll send word to my business partners and keep an eye out for any similar incidents in other nations. Right now, though, I say, put those worries to one side and focus on enjoying these stunning sights before they disappear for another year. But of course, you don't need to teach me about work-life balance. I am no coaching. Is that right? Well then why are you still wearing that same old hairpin? Didn't I tell you to use my pay to buy yourself a new one? I wouldn't dare touch Captain Beto's Mora without final confirmation. What if you'd been speaking in jest? I'd never hear the end of it. Do I really have to go pick out one for you? Alright, suits me. Let's go take a stroll through the fair. Well done. When did our straight-talking captain learn to read between the lines? That's enough. Are you coming or not? Why not? Let's go. Oh, we're just seeing, like, the interactions between different characters. Oh, Kaching and Ganyu. Still working, Ganyu? Sorry, it's been so busy. Huh? Oh, Kaching. No, it's fine. Nothing out of the ordinary. Godfrey and Director Who are the real stars this year. That's no reason to diminish your own contribution. Of course they were the biggest heroes, but we played our part and played it well. The Ministry of Civil Affairs responded at record speed, did we not? Even though on the surface this incident looks negligible compared to the disasters of the Archon War, it was a very close call. Things could have been unimaginably worse had we not found a solution. You're right. Actually, I have a question about the 7 and 8 gates method we ended up using. How come I've never seen any records of it in the UA High Pavilion before? Oh, you want to know about the origins of the array? Ningguang made the whole thing up. Huh? I'm joking. In truth, a letter with all the critical information suddenly appeared in Eugene Terrace on the day when we needed it. Even Yelan wasn't able to track down where it had come from. Wait, the info just appeared out of thin air? Then wasn't that a bit of a risky strategy on Ningguang's part? It may appear that way, but if you think about it carefully, everything slowly starts to make sense. How many people in all of Liyue could know about both the crisis and the secret art, while also possessing the ability to deliver a letter without leaving a trace? Ah, you mean Master and her friends? Oh, the Adepti. I see. Oh, so that's how the Adepti helped. That young lass from the Longcheng funeral parlor is rather impressive. Our once curiosity was piqued when Rex Lapis chose to serve as her consultant, but only now does one understand the true intent behind his decision. Agreed, and yet what a rare delight it is to hear such effusive praise from you, Cloud Retainer. Rare? Pray elaborate a little further.
In the past, you may have uttered something to the tune of this. Though the last displays a measure of talent, it is nothing more than Shenhe or Ganyu could have achieved if placed in the same circumstances.
One would never deride others as a means of praising one's own children. The Longcheng lass displayed great determination and fortitude. Does that not make her deserving of a few words of praise? Certainly does, and she is not the first. I've lived in Liyue Harbor for a long time now, and I can tell you that the Longcheng Funeral Parlor has produced generation upon generation of outstanding directors. Streetward Rambler speaks truth. The god Tao Do was not our friend, but neither was he our enemy. Had he not cared greatly for all living things and volunteered to sanctify himself to pacify the underworld, not even 8 Adepti would have been able to overpower him, much less the 8 Adepts. When he became the Border, he likely never imagined that mortals would preserve and maintain his new form this far into the future.
With all of that said, I realize the name of the young lady from the funeral parlor is still unknown to me.
The director's surname is Hu, and her given name is Tao. Hu. Ah! Isn't our word for butterfly, yes? No, Hu as in mischief maker. Then Tao must likewise be the Tao that means mischief in our tongue. No, in fact, it's the same Tao as appears in Tao Du.
Ah, so Hu as in butterfly, and Tao as in Tao Du. A fine name. Fitting indeed.
No, Hu as in mischief maker, incessant pestering, and wanton gluttony.
I say, I was merely trying to liven up the mood. Why is Hu Tao permitted to make mischief while I am not?
Ha! The clue is in the name. If you wish to change yours from Mountain Sheeper to Mischief Maker, be my guest. Why not have some tea? This is the rare Spirit Sprout cultivar that Rex Lapis brought back all the way back from Chinsa Village. It would be a shame to miss out. May there be more good tea to share in the coming year. I am sure there shall be. It's good to see Shenyan in the story. Where's Baiju and Chi-Chi? Oh. We're done. Alright, that's great. I'm done. It's already Wednesday. So, guys, thank you all so much for joining the stream. Thank you for all that followed, and thank you again, Sevex Luna, for the raid. I appreciate it very much. Before I end the stream, please consider supporting my friend Taylor's GoFundMe, where she protects her daughter from her ex-husband. Also, the ex-husband has abused the daughter, so if you could help out, that'd be greatly appreciated. So if you want to learn more, type the link into your web browser, or you can go to my Twitch channel, twitch.tv/GeForceFilipino. When you go to my Twitch channel, and go to my About section, and then go through my panels until you find the one titled Taylor's GoFundMe, click on the image of the panel, and it should redirect you to her GoFundMe titled Help Keep Her Safe Support Legal Fees. My friend Taylor is currently in custody with a man who is abusive and who was absent from her life for over 2 years. She wants to keep her little girl in the safe and stable environment she has been in. She has an attorney to represent her, but she has to replenish her retainer to keep her representation as her case is complicated. Any help would really be appreciated. And with that being said, if you can donate, please do. Any amount helps. If you can't donate, please spread the word. If you can't spread the word, well, thanks for listening, guys. Special shout out to our anonymous donators, Shane Soy, Teresa Sanchez, and Ina Eastwin for donating to the cause. Your contributions are greatly appreciated. And with that being said, guys, again, thank you so much for joining me for this stream. It has been a while since I've done this long of a stream into the wee hours of the morning, so have a good start to your Wednesday, and I will see you later today. Peace.